entertainment nerd. Come and let me show you. This is everything you wanna know about nerd culture. Hey, entertainment nerd, ain't none fresher. You can nerd out, don't even need your pocket protector. Where my nerds at? Grab a drink, come through, keep it entertaining. Comic books to movie news, this is what you need. All my nerds, come get with me if you really live your life like you on the Big Bang Theory. Marvel to DC, we really got a passion. Justice League, yes indeed. Hold up, let me fix my glasses. Uncle Black died on my Calla when the story accrue. Lady Mocha, shout out Adrian, you know how we do. Hey, entertainment nerd, come and let me show ya. This is everything you wanna know about nerd culture. Entertainment nerd, ain't none fresher. You can nerd out, don't even need your pocket protector. Nerd news, nerd culture, nerd happy hour. Entertainment nerd, let's go.
What's going on, you beautiful nerds? We're Nerd News Happy Hour. We're Entertainment Nerd News. And tonight we have an awesome guest, but I'm Dynamite Kalo.
Lady Mocha.
You guys, a beautiful Lady Mocha. Uncle Black to my right.
Yep.
Yeah. And Astoria crew and our lovely guest Rivers.
Yes.
Hello.
Some kind of our guest. I don't know where I am and everybody else is, but
You are
You're the
I think
top
you're-
right for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Oh.
Yeah, same here.
okay.
Yeah. So
All
to
right.
my
Yes.
left. Yeah. All right. Awesome. How was your New Year's, guys? How was everything?
It was good. Quiet.
Yeah.
Good.
Relaxing.
Good.
Excellent. Yeah. It was definitely
Did absolutely
good.
nothing.
Yeah, I was in bed by 9:30. It doesn't hit the
Sometimes
same
like
no
the
more.
nice
but-
low key holidays are the best.
I
Yeah,
I knew it was new- I knew-
charcuterie into my face
yeah.
and passed out. It was great.
There you go.
I knew it was New Year's when I heard the fireworks from Manhattan. I'm like, yes. Hey, how you doing?
That's awesome. You actually get to see all that like fireworks and stuff, huh?
Oh yeah. If I climb the top of my
Roof.
house to get a decent view of downtown Manhattan, yeah.
Yo, yeah, I can barely see your face, yo. It's like you got a shadow over it. Like,
Oh,
yeah.
I was like, they.
Oh, there you go. Damn, I was like, yeah, I know my man did not go out in the sun because there hasn't been any sun lately.
Stupid
Yeah.
wires.
What's going on, Jennifer
Jeez,
Durant?
light.
Hello, how are you?
Hello.
Hi, Dad.
Hello.
Hi, Kit.
There's a Kit Sar.
Kitsaria.
It's Saria. Hello, how are you?
Hello.
Do you know
Good to
this
have you guys on
person?
the show.
They are friends of mine. They are good people.
That's awesome. That's
Oh,
awesome.
thank you.
Welcome.
We
Welcome.
appreciate
Thank you.
that very much.
Hey, if they want to come
Ah.
on the show after during Nerds After Dark, more than welcome to.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
get very liberal with the invites. So
Yeah,
All
definitely.
good because all 900 are coming. No, I'm kidding.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
If only I had 900 friends, that'd be amazing.
We hear you. So yeah, guys, share, like, and subscribe to Entertainment Nerd News, and we're about to start our show. And the first thing we're going to start with is our lovely guest Rivers.
yes.
Hello, everyone. So I am Dark River Stone. Good to meet all of you. I am a musician on a couple of different platforms. I recently came back from a big old break from posting stuff and got back onto TikTok again. And coming back to Twitch on, God, it's going to be Monday, the 9th, right?
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How
I-
perfect was this?
Time flies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Did
be
you
playing
do
some.
that ahead of time? Or like did it like slip your mind for a
Oh
minute?
no! It's one of those things where it's like my days are a blur. So like when I
Gotcha. So it was complete happenstance.
yeah, I know. I don't know. It's like a couple of weeks ago. I said I was coming back on the 9th, and then the closer it gets to the day, I go, "Oh shit, am I really doing this?"
Yeah. I hear
Yeah,
you.
coming back to Twitch on the 9th, darkriverstone.tv. We'll be playing some music then.
Cool.
And we'll be playing music and games for the foreseeable future.
See?
Every social media platform, Twitch, Instagram, Hive, you can find me at Dark River
Wow.
Stone. Like I
Cool.
basically own the internet. So
Awesome, dude.
That's cool, man.
You've
You
been
and
you have
Nick
to-
the
too?
owner for a while now.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. And what's your preferred choice of genre when it comes to video games, but also when it comes to music? Because I definitely want to talk about music with you. But
Yeah.
let's start with video games. What is something you love to stream that you're like, yo, this is my guilty pleasure. I love this shit. Let's go.
So I was going through a couple of things in streaming. I started out with Magic the Gathering Arena
Oh, wow.
because I've been playing Magic the Gathering for 20 plus years now, since high school. And I wanted to do that because of a streamer named NEWZ the Nummy who plays Magic on stream. He's like one of the professionals, and he actually inspired me to stream. Like, I do music and stuff, but you know, the Magic player got me into streaming and content creation because he showed me how fun the game can be. Generally, it's like a really dry thing with people, or it's like, I don't know what the hell he's doing playing this card game. So I started playing that, and then I went to a variety of different things. I didn't settle on a niche for games just because I kind of sort of play what I like. Pokemon was a thing for a while when Sword and Shield came out. You know, we all got obsessed with that in our community. So
Let me ask you something about Pokemon. Have you tried Temtem out?
I have. I thought it was fine. I wasn't crazy about it. I thought, like, and I know there at the time when it came out, or at least that beta came out, there was things they needed to work on.
Mm-hmm.
I think they were on the cusp of something as far as being a Pokemon alternative, but it wasn't something that I really wanted to kind of obsess over. Like, some people got obsessed with it, but you know, I was just like, it's not for me. I'll go back to my Nintendo things, you know?
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's something that I've been definitely fucking with lately. And I play with my brother, so while he's at his place, I'm my place, and we'll be either playing at work or we'll playing at the end of the night, and it's definitely fun. You definitely though prefer Pokemon, most definitely.
I prefer it. Yeah, I feel like Nintendo got the formula down when they made that one. Just
Yeah.
Again, there's potential with Temtem. I'm glad they made some kind of alternative. It just didn't really latch on to me as well as Pokemon did. You know,
Gotcha.
it was just like, I picked up Pokemon, you know, when Blue came out, and mind's blown. You know, your mind's blown, not turning back. You know, Temtem didn't do that for me, unfortunately,
Cool.
but it's still, there's potential there. So I'm glad they
That's
made it.
awesome. Tell us more. What else? What's something you look forward to coming out? You know, in the next
goodness.
next new year, right?
Yeah, I loved the Hades 2 announcement. I was completely obsessed with Hades, aka Step on Me Mommy. That was a whole thing in our community too. We were playing Hades, and it's just like, do I have to turn the mature filter on? Because like we're all getting all sweaty and bothered in that stream, just looking at all the characters and everything. And you get to pet Cerberus. You get to pet the dog.
Oh, big puppy.
Like, and Hades is like, don't pet the dog, and I'm like, fuck you,
I got it.
pet the dog if
But
I want.
that's how I die, by petting the dog.
Exactly. So Hades 2 is a really great announcement. Final Fantasy 7 fan through and through, so I'm like stoked for FF7 Rebirth. Whenever I get a chance to play it, I'll be able to. Trying to think of anything else I'm like super stoked for. I have not played Scarlet and Violet yet. I've been living vicariously through everyone else, and I have heard about all the bugs and glitches and the force closes during gym fights, and I'm like, I'm gonna hang on to my $60 for a little while they fix that.
It's been, you know, it's been fun, but it's I don't know, I enjoy the dynamic and the versatility of Temtem at the moment. That's why I stuck with Temtem. I did get it, but I haven't even advanced. I'm still trying to I was trying to like figure out what to give this Pokemon so it would become like my ride, and it was a sandwich, and I'm like, maybe it's operator error, maybe I don't know, but
Maybe.
I just needed something a little bit more crazier.
I get you. Other than that, I've been a Sonic and Mario kid for as long as I
Nice.
can remember. Like I gravitate more toward those side-scrolling action adventure kind of stuff. Like Sonic, Mario, Mega Man, things like that. When I do come back, if I get it all set up, I'm actually going to lean more toward the retro side, I think, as far as gaming goes, because I just like that era just better. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like this weird nostalgia that I have. But yeah.
Simplicity.
The simplicity of it all. Push right, go to the goal.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Plus, people love watching those games. I mean, you can't go wrong with streaming that. Definitely.
There's a comfort in them.
I'm not a speedrunner by any stretch, but I am hilarious to watch. Just the actual potato gamer.
And if we wanted to watch you, plug it in. Where could we watch you?
Plug yourself.
Oh, sure. So it's darkriverstone.tv on for Twitch.
Okay.
And basically I'm siphoning everything over to YouTube basically when I get clips of stuff, either YouTube or TikTok. So you'll see a lot of my stuff there.
Cool.
And you do everything yourself? Do you have somebody that helps you out, or it's all a one-person army?
It's all by myself right now. Everything, as a matter of fact, speaking of other things, I should plug my Spotify. You can also find me Dark River Stone.
There you go.
Spotify.
With the exception of yeah, exactly. With the exception of this one EP that I produced with a friend of mine. I basically recorded everything on my own. This whole setup that you're watching me on was set up by me. First got OBS and I was stoked because I had done like the television news program in high school, and I'm like, they're giving us the broadcasting tools for free.
Oh,
This was a
wow.
mistake.
You are an AV nerd. I love it.
Wait till we tell you our story when it came to OBS. But keep going.
I plugged it in and I got to
let me play the Little Mermaid intro. Stop.
Oh,
Stop.
Oh, no.
But yeah, this is all done by me. So
wow.
It's been 5 years going now, and it's been a ride.
Right.
I've had breaks in between, but
yeah,
you're dedicated, man.
So
that's dope.
Yeah.
It's good to see a streamer that comes back, sticks to it, man. Stay the course. I have one last question for you.
Sure.
Tell me about your music and your top 3 bands, if you would.
Okay, so my music is basically I gravitate toward rock, pop, acoustic kind of stuff. I have been compared to Ed Kowalczyk of Live, which is like the biggest compliment I've ever received. I don't believe that in the slightest, maybe my own worst critic. But when someone said that to me one day, I'm like, oh, that's going in the bio, right? Yep.
Nice.
Give myself a nice little plug. Originals, I write my own. Covers I do are anything from like 80s, 90s, early 2000s rock and pop stuff.
Wow.
The occasional new pop song every now and then if I think it's like catchy enough, basically. My top 3 of all time. So my friend Ryan Starr is up there. He used to have a band called Stage, and I think he's like one of the best singers on the planet that nobody's ever heard of. It's kind of like this crazy, like hybrid of everything grunge. That's basically his voice, and it's so beautiful. Linkin Park is up there. It's basically a band that changed everything for me musically. Like, oh, you can sound like that and still be melodic and still connect with people and still be catchy. That's amazing. And the other one is Our Lady Peace out of Canada. That was a band where it was like, I did not know music could do that, where it could have these heavy guitar riffs, but still be like, hey, someone's singing instead of screaming their brains out. It was cool mix between the two, and I just fell in love with that band. So
That's awesome. That's
Cool.
good. Yeah. If you have any questions for us, definitely, rip them. Let
Yeah,
us
fire
let
away,
us-
man.
Yeah.
I guess for you all, speaking on the geek side, because I could do a whole dissertation on it. Do
Uh-oh.
do you guys have any thoughts on the whole Warner Brothers DC movie situation? 'Cause
Oh, we've went full
Don't get me
full
started.
speed on this.
Don't get me
the last
started.
couple of
Oh,
months.
the thoughts we have.
Oh
Wow.
yeah,
Oh, the
where do we
thoughts.
even begin? I mean,
I see we all need to write like a dissertation together. I can't wait.
Here's what happened,
Oh.
and Shauna and Ernie will attest to this, right? Since we
Yeah.
started, every single time we open our stupid mouths, it fucking
It's like
happens.
30 minutes to one
It's
hour
like-
rant.
It's
Seriously.
like they're low-key listening, and then next thing you know, it happens, right?
Yo.
And we're all
Yeah,
here
exactly.
like, yo, didn't we just say that, bro? Didn't we say this is gonna happen?
Like the
Yes.
best one
go.
was
Here we go.
Spider-Man. How I was
Oh.
calling that
Yeah.
Yes.
for fucking
Yeah,
years.
he
I
did.
was
he
calling
did.
it for years.
And
And what
that's
do we
kind of
get?
how we met.
Facts.
That's kind of how we all met.
get-
yeah.
Facts.
Andrew
Mhm.
Garfield, Tobey Maguire,
Yep.
all in one movie.
And
The
Son
best
Holland.
Spider-Man thing I've ever watched, by the way.
Thank you.
It was-
Oh,
movie
thank
it
you.
was-
I wholeheartedly agree. Yes.
It was
Yes.
it was phenomenal. It was what we needed in life.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. That's what I needed going back to a movie theater for the first time in like an eon or so. And
Mhm.
mind you, I was getting over a cold. It was not the big bad, thank God. But it,
Oh, whew.
it was definitely like, okay, I can wing this. I'll wear the mask, go to the theater, just try not to sneeze. You don't want to send everybody into a panic. But I went there and it was the best Spider-Man thing I ever saw.
I would-
Mhm.
I would have
So
to say
good.
it's the best Marvel movie. It tops all of them.
Close. It's top 10.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
stop.
That's-
It's number one on my list.
Yeah.
No, for me, number one would be Spider-Man 2.
Oh, that was
It's a good one for sure.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can't be.
Yeah.
I liked Spider-Man 1. Spider-Man 2 was just, they got something right. I don't know
Oh,
what
yeah.
it was, but they got everything right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
my too long didn't read on the Warner Brothers thing is like, first of all, I saw the recent story that came out where like Rock was trying to take over everything.
Oh,
DC. I saw
Mm.
that coming from a mile away.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
just some straight up
Oh, of
pro
course.
wrestling power move shit.
Yeah.
Because he knows he
But-
has the power, right?
Yeah,
Even though
exactly.
Black Adam was absolute trash. Like he knows he
I
has
still haven't
the
yeah.
power
seen it yet,
to,
so
to
mhm.
sway, right? And he knows he wanted to give us a Black Adam Superman, 2010 is it like animated?
Yeah.
Like they wanted to bring it to the big screen and actually do it, but I don't know if it was the right approach. I mean, look what happened. We lost
Yeah.
Cable, right?
I mean, from what I understand, it went deeper than that because he kind of wanted to be where James Gunn and Peter Safran was. Where
Yeah.
he
Mm.
wanted to be the creative mind of the whole thing. And I'm like, if I had a week, I couldn't tell you all the reasons that that's a bad idea. But
Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
oh yeah. But as far as like what they're doing now and getting rid of Henry and getting rid of Gal Gadot and everything like that,
Terrible.
first of all,
I'm
it
so
it
salty
should've-
about that Cavill.
It should have happened in 2017 is the problem we're having here. It should have happened then. They should have just pulled the plug after Justice League. But they didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't have to go down the way it went down. But
Yes.
it did, and here
I
we
see
are.
what you did there.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I say it constantly, and there are people who
I
are
see
like,
what you did there, and I like it.
people are
Oh,
like, did you
and-
really? Yes, I
So
did.
subtly. Oh my goodness.
It's
And
very
that comment
subtle
right
too. I
there-
like it.
And that comment right there ties in with one of our stories later.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go in on a rant. I'm just warning you now. I'm gonna go in.
Yeah,
get the
he's giving you a
popcorn.
heads up right now.
To
Get
finish
the
it off,
popcorn.
James Gunn and Peter Safran are doing what they needed to do in 2017, which is basically start over and actually pick up what Marvel started when they
Mhm.
revolutionized comic book movies, and that is can we please at least recognize that all of these people occupy the same space? Let's start there and make a 10-year plan around it. They're finally doing it, and everyone's pissed because they got rid of everybody. Guess what? That's what had to be done. It had to be done.
Let's start with Ezra, right? Like, obviously, this dude is a tycoon, right? He's absolute manic.
Speaking of a
So
dissertation,
we had to
Fucking
get
Barry
rid of
Allen.
we had to get rid of
Fucking
Barry Allen.
Barry
Fuck
Allen.
CW. I'll tell you that.
Fucking Barry Allen.
Anyways, we had to get rid of this dude, right? And then the beef going on with what's his name, Cyborg, right? The beef.
Oh, Ray Fisher.
Oh,
Ray
yeah, Ray
Fisher.
Fisher.
Stupid,
Oy,
like,
that
just
was a
dumb.
mess.
Just
But
let it
then
go.
you got
already.
the top three, right? You got the Trinity. The Trinity's getting old. Like, what do you?
Yeah.
You can have them do a bunch of backflips, and they can't. They're just geriatric crew, right? If I wanted to invest my time coming up, and I wanted to start a plan, yeah, I got to go with a fresh crew. But I also want to like implement Young Justice. I also want to like implement fresh faces that are coming up in the Hollywood roster right now, right? So as much as like we're gonna miss Henry Cavill, like he's gonna fit other roles where his older ass self, right? Like he won't, like he'll be able to like do other movies and such. He has so much fame, he's set. But we have a chance to actually start with a fresh crew, a young crew, and I'm not so mad about that. But they did have a really good dynamic with Godot and Affleck and Henry. Everyone else, though, you know, everyone else is just like Jesus, like. You guys are
as it is, those three actors, as I hear, are planning to sue that company for being locked into a 9-year contract and doing absolutely nothing. So, hey, get the money.
So I agree totally with G about like fresh faces and everything like that.
Cool.
The only problem is the thing that I've always said about, you know, DC as of lately is there's no continuity. People don't have the opportunity to form a connection or a bond to the character before they replace it with somebody else. So to just ditch when you're finally starting to have that connection, to just ditch your main three and start from scratch, you're resetting the clock. Now you have to build those things all over again.
I would never have gotten rid of them. I would have kept them as mentors. That eventually, eventually they come, they meet up with Wonder Woman, and they meet up with Bruce and everything, and they do like what they're doing now with the other past Batman actors that are coming into some sort of like part, right? Where like, you know, like I would have done something like that, but would I have gotten rid of them completely? Absolutely not, because they're the staple. They're what we remember, right? But I completely agree with you, Shauna. I agree with you on that.
And then, you know, for them to wonder was like, well, how do you, you know, like kind of take a page from Marvel and kill off your people who are getting to the point where they want to move on from the role? You utilize the greatest gift that DC has, which is the different Earths.
Yeah.
Like,
so
I can't wait for the movie that comes 10 years down the road where we see Henry Cavill in Kingdom Come. I'm stoked.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Right.
There's no doubt.
They have an ability to have an excuse for why there's different versions. I mean, look at Spider-Man. It showed the Spider-Verse, or, you know, the multiverse, or the different Earths, to show you this is why there was Maguire, Garfield, and the other guy that I can't think of his name right now.
You mean that guy that played Nathan Drake? Oh yeah.
Jeez.
Right. So it's like Spider-Man just basically told you how you can seamlessly do that without having to worry about killing off, you know, the unkillable.
Yeah.
It's easy to kill off Stark and Natasha.
That makes sense. Imagine.
Right. So it's like they have this opportunity. Just give them just a couple more movies, just to get that. Just give them a couple more movies to really solidify that connection, and then move into a different
what you
person.
got?
So
yeah, what?
they had the perfect opportunity, and they might pull it off this way with the Flashpoint movie. That's going to be the only way. But I have two thoughts. Cavill, you don't have to get rid of him.
Mm.
If you're rebooting Superman, he could be Jor-El.
Sure.
Boom. Aquaman. He doesn't have to be Arthur Curry. He could have been his father. Gal Gadot. She could have been the queen of Themyscira.
Now, do we know that Aquaman, or at least what's his name, he's definitely off? Because like,
He's
look.
off, but they want to make him Lobo.
Oh wow.
I'm
Which
down
would
for
be
that.
Do a great
so much
Lobo,
better.
obviously, but
Ooh.
people fucking love this dude. Like, and he's always been so supportive. I don't know if it's a good thing to actually get rid of him. You know?
You want to talk about me throwing money at something? Tell me
Yeah.
Jason Momoa is Lobo.
Oh, of course. He
I
should have
will
been from the
stay in
start.
the theater until all the showings are over.
Oh yeah, he's Lobo for sure.
That he fits the role.
Also,
The other,
speaking
Go ahead.
of Flash movie, I swear to God, someone said with their whole chest the other day, some insider at Warner Brothers, the Flash is going to be the next Dark Knight. Someone in Warner Brothers said that with their whole ass chest. I'm
Huh.
like, there's
I
no
don't
one
know.
in their right mind who said that before you.
what are they smoking?
Were they high?
Very.
I call it Warner Brothers is huffing paint again.
Somebody let them into the good Sharpies.
Water bomb.
Just please don't ask Whedon for any more advice. Please don't do that. Don't.
No.
Just don't ever do
No.
that again. It's
The
stupid.
other thing that I could see that they could have done is they could have spun it off of that Justice League, the animated one,
Yeah.
Crisis on Two Earths,
Mhm.
and you have your Gadot, you have your Cable, and you have your Affleck, and they're playing their evil counterparts. Bam, and or you save them for that. You don't get rid of them, but you save them for something special, or even if you're going to cameo them in other movies. But I really think that you don't get rid of them, and you bust them in an unexpected way that it'll please the fans of the Snyderverse.
I have a feeling that movement is coming 15 years down the road.
Yeah.
Like it's almost guaranteed. It's why I wasn't like super upset about it. I'm like, nah, they'll be back.
Yeah.
They'll be back.
Yeah.
It's just a question of when.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, this was definitely a fun question. Thank you so much for asking.
I'm
Love
so
the
glad I could
engagement.
stir the pot.
Believe
I feel like the view.
This is a deep seated thing with us.
We
like
love it,
this has
Senpai.
been
We
going
love it.
on for
We love it.
years.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Any more questions you got for us?
What kind of beers do you guys prefer? Because
First off, I don't
Now-
drink beer, so sorry, River. That's
Yeah,
You're
look,
forgiven.
you know what?
Not me.
Goodbye. No,
Yeah.
stop.
You want to see someone get kicked off the show?
I'm already judged by Mocha for not drinking coffee anymore. So.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
I mean, come on now, coffee.
Coffee's the shit. Yeah. I'm actually
Yeah.
drinking coffee right now. So Ernie, you wanna take this one? All right. This is our beer guy. I'm just saying.
It's gotta, for me, it's gotta be an IPA or a double IPA. In worst case scenario, a triple.
We
Yeah.
drink the pumpkin spice lattes for men. It's great time.
Yeah, well, okay. All right, I get what you're saying. Yes. I used to
Someone
go.
said that to me one day, and I said, first of all, lower your voice.
Girls.
What I do despise is White Claw.
That's not a White Claw.
Yeah. No.
No White Claws. We have a bad history with White Claw.
They don't set well with us.
Every single time I'm handed, it's like I see the White Claw comment, I'm like, it's that strong hand. I know it's that goddamn strong hand.
I mean, it was like I had one and it tasted like nothing. Like, how do y'all drink these? Like, these are absolutely nothing.
Pretty much what it is. It's nothing.
Hey, welcome back, Jennifer.
But I mean,
back,
it's got to
Jen.
be welcome. It's got to be strong, It can't be over alcohol-y for me. It's gotta be. I like them a little bit more on the pungent side, but not too alcoholish. Right now, my favorite, I'm still double scoop person by Back East Brewing.
Bro, did you like that little scoop?
It's good. It is good. I've had that too. I've had all three in one night.
Shoot. Yeah, it's for me, it was because of Ernie that I fell in love with Alchemist Brewing. It's because of him, dude. The heady toppers. I mean, I can't, dude. The focal bangers. I see it. I get it. No matter where I am, like I have to. It's because of him. When we first met, it's because of him, bro. So it's like I gotta give it a thanks to him. But ever since then, anything else that comes close to it, it's tough to find that love. You know, it's really tough to find that love that like can come close to hitting that like level of amazingness, man.
It's like the local breweries in New York. It's like once you've had like an IPA or even a Pilsner from like a local microbrewery in New York, it's like you can't drink a Bud Light ever again.
Very well, Jennifer.
Too good. Yeah.
Yo,
you're like sitting there drinking Bud Light, and I'm like, damn, this is like water. Why am I not drunk? Why am I down a whole case and I'm not drunk?
So really quick. Yes. Go ahead.
Do it.
I like stouts.
Nice.
And chocolate stouts, but not the peanut butter stouts.
See,
especially the peanut butter. Especially not the peanut butter stouts from Pennsylvania.
Holy shit!
Ooh, burn.
That
was my fault.
And I fell in love.
I said, I think Shauna and the crew are gonna like this. So I'm gonna bring da. No, bad idea.
Rose Gold was a very appropriate name for that drink.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they knew.
Beautiful stout, and it sounded good.
They probably said this shit is stupid trash, but you know what? Somebody's willing to buy it, and here I was. I picked it up and I said, "Oh, you're gonna like this shit."
I feel
garbage,
like the
absolute
only
garbage.
kid in this chat. I feel alone.
Yeah, no. Listen, why don't you go have one and then come back and tell us I never wanted to eat peanut butter ever again?
I disagree. It made me want it more.
Oh no, Guinness! Oh no, Jennifer! I need to tell you. Gunner's Daughter milk stout.
I was about to say that.
Oh yeah.
Gunner's Daughter.
So if you like Guinness, Gunner's Daughter milk stout is a slightly lighter stout than a Guinness, but it is it's so good.
Yep.
So good, so smooth, and it's sweet and it's light and it's just the perfect amalgamation.
Guinness for me is what you drink when you want to do car bombs, but I haven't done one of those in a while.
Gunner's Daughter is like the milk after you've eaten some peanut butter Cocoa Krispies, and you take that milk and you go,
okay.
Yes, the best.
That's how good it is.
The best part of waking up. Wait, it's a stout. Never mind. I don't.
Yes.
I don't drink.
I mean, it is.
Look at that other one.
I mean, technically in Ireland, stouts are food, so it can be breakfast.
Yeah.
Counts as breakfast if you have it in the morning. So.
I just got a shout out
doing laundry.
I got a shout out to Jen over here, to Jen over here, because whenever my mother would say Giancarlo in Spanish, like I knew that I was in deep shit. Like, and my father was
boy.
So from now on, like friends and everything, I'm gonna just call me Kalo because my full name. As soon as I hear my full name, it's like I did something wrong. It's fucked. And in Hispanic families, that's how it rolls, right? Like, oh, mijo, this and that. But once you fuck up, your entire government name comes up, and it's like it's like there's a belt or a chancla coming for your head. Bro. So
if I had $5 for every time I heard my government name as a child,
oh God.
Yep.
Could have paid off my whole student debt.
Yep.
It's a wrap.
I don't fuck like that no more.
Hey, legal name, get the fuck downstairs.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
I
Well,
guess for
yeah,
white people, it's just the first, the middle, and the last name.
Yeah.
The
Even for us
entire
mixed
name?
kids,
That's
it
a lot of
happens.
breath to me.
The whole name, but that's it. Like that's the best. It's like you always are referred to as your first name, so that's the only way you knew you were in real trouble was they busted out the middle and the last name.
I love that
I
thought.
mean, Mom knows what my last name is. Why she has to say it? Well,
Mima. Cool.
she pissed.
Just to make it seem like, hey, you're in trouble.
You're dead,
Yup.
mister.
Yeah.
Long, is there anything that what's your favorite soft Long Island?
Right now, I'm just drinking brisk iced tea.
I'm just gonna sponsor Brisk. That's all.
Yeah.
It's
Brought to you by Lipton.
Brought to you by Lipton.
We're
Ha.
trying to get some sponsors here and there, and if it's gotta be
Yeah.
Lipton, then
You
Yeah.
and me both.
So be it.
gotta be Lipton.
Musicians gotta eat, so.
Yeah.
I would love to be sponsored by Planters because then I could say, brought to you by these nuts all the time.
Yep.
Deserves a golf clap.
Get
I saw where you were going.
Just have like a little bag of nuts hit somebody's face as they're eating that. These are good. Look, what?
Nuts are hitting my face.
when these nuts hit.
They hit hard.
That's hard.
Yeah, they hit hard.
Oh, sorry, wrong company.
You gotta make the sound. Yeah. Anyways, all right. Let's go.
God.
Shit. All right. So Rivers, you have any other questions for us, or how you feeling?
Fire away, man.
Okay, so band that you're currently obsessed with right now. I'll start.
Shit.
It's a band out of Canada called Japan Droids. It's a singer, guitar player, and a drummer, and they sound like a fucking 6-piece, and they sound great.
That's amazing. That's awesome. I'll definitely. What was it again? Japan what?
Japan Droids. So like Japan
Japan
Droids, but it's
Droids.
Japan Droids.
Writing this
Gotcha.
shit down. Yeah, so I love anything that's like synthwave and shit. So can I go first on this one? I'll just get my shit out of the way.
Go.
So I grew up in the post-hardcore scene, right?
Mhm.
And I was in a bunch of bands as the vocalist, and mostly Born of Osiris, Asile Dying, just all these amazing bands during that time, 2010, 11 and shit. And as you grow older, these people don't come out with like really good music in that genre anymore. Those were the days, right? Comeback Kid and shit. But lately, I've been like really into Comeback Kid, and Departures, and just looking for that old school like post-hardcore shit. So I've been killing it with the melodic post-hardcore stuff on Spotify. Love it, absolutely love it, and that's what I've been like fucking losing my mind over, because the scene here in Connecticut, it's finally growing. And I'm going to all the local shows that I can just to show support, do some chant gigs, and it's exciting for me, man, because I feel like I'm back in that element because I missed it. It's really been like about 10 years since like any of that has really excited me. And
I need to get back into that element too. I miss that scene so much.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
If I could listen to a band for the rest of my life, it has to be Asile Dying. Whatever Tim did, fuck him. But like that old school metalcore music was just my shit, dude. I fucking love that shit. I still listen to it. And so that's me. Japan Droid, okay. Anyone else?
I'm all over the place when it comes to music. So there's not like one thing that I'm like hooked on. I would say like the flavor of the month for me right now is Foo Fighters.
Nice.
But give me like a week and then I'll be back on Wu-Tang or NAUSEOUS or Johann Sebastian Bach or some crap like that. It's just all depending on where my mind is of the week of the day. So there's nothing locked in for me.
It'll be a matter of time before I'm locked into the Meteor record again, like 100%.
Oh, now I'm thinking about him like, damn, now I gotta listen to that. What about you, Long?
It's tough to say. I'm just like in Ernie's situation. I'm all over the place. One day I will listen to 90s
Backstreet
rock.
Boys,
No, hell no. No. Sorry, I was never.
What are you kidding? You've never gone to karaoke and do some Backstreet Boys, bro?
No, never. Never.
Where's that
never.
hell no?
Oh,
No, sorry. No,
down
I
with
never
some of that
followed
shit,
that
bro.
trend. No, I never followed the trend.
Years in?
Beethoven. Wow. Okay.
Thank you.
Fuck yeah,
Me,
Beethoven's
mostly
good.
90s rock / the new metal. Like when I was with Ernie, we were listening to Limp Bizkit. So I'm like, wow, okay, Limp Bizkit, Korn, Spain.
I love Korn.
Yeah. Oh,
They call it.
my brother got me into Korn. So yeah. Got me.
Go on.
I got into Korn, and then my friend was like, "You like that band, huh?" I'm like, "Yeah." Here, come check this out instead. Showed me the first Slipknot record, and I was like,
Oh,
Thank
Oh
you.
yeah. Oh,
Yes.
they were.
I still listen to it on drives when I'm pissed off because I'm like, somebody's gonna get run over today. It's not
Corey
easy.
Taylor is a fucking
Between
god, man.
between myself and
Somebody's dying today.
myself and Astoria Cruz's brother, we must have seen Slipknot like 4 or 5 times live.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
What a
seriously.
movie, Mike. There we
That's
go.
how dedicated my
They
brother
never
and
lose their
my
magic, man.
Never.
Never
Don't mind
lose
me
their
as
magic.
I'm screwing around with my mic.
Have you ever-
That's better.
Have any of you ever seen them live?
I have not. That's on my bucket list. though.
Absolutely,
For
bro.
sure.
When
With that.
Sean goes on the
And the drum
he
kit
does his
starts
fucking,
lifting,
oh my god.
and then
bro.
it just starts leaning forward and spins.
yeah.
I'm like, oh my god.
yeah, it's I mean, it's fucking
Insanity. Didn't
crazy.
you see
Joy Jordan, I mean,
Rammstein
it's
with my brother too? Yeah, Rammstein too.
Yeah, we went to the
Rammstein,
Mary
wow.
Mayhem.
Okay.
Mary
Yeah,
Mayhem
yep,
tour.
Rammstein.
You're taking it back, man.
Yeah, that had
All
right.
Rammstein.
Oh, I also like Disturbed when they
Saw
first
them
came.
at
Yeah.
Hammerstein.
Yes, in 2001. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a great show. Oh my god, it was.
I actually met Disturbed at Ozfest.
Nice.
That was
Nice.
super awesome. Dan Donegan, by the way, if you've never met him, shake his hand. That dude has like a Superman vice grip.
Oh yeah, man.
And,
Their
like,
their fucking forearms are
he's a
diesel.
giant as it is,
Holy
but his
shit.
hand is bigger than my whole head, and I've got like mini hands over here, and he just broke my whole arm off. It was crazy.
Uh,
I don't know that I want to do that.
Ooh, Nightwish. I fuck with some Nightwish. Hell yeah.
Oh, I like Imagine Dragons. Yes, Jen, I like Imagine Dragons.
Hell
How
yeah.
about you, Mocha? What is Mocha
Mocha.
listening to?
So right now, my current playlist for my drive in and out of work is surprise, surprise, My Chemical Romance.
Yes.
So there's My Chemical Romance, Ghost,
Uh,
Ludo, and Damen on there.
Damen. I
Yeah.
never heard of Damen.
He had like one song. He had a very like 1950-ish kind of look to him with like the pompadour kind of curled like,
Okay.
way down. It was kind of like gothy when Him was out.
Oh god,
okay.
yeah, dude.
It was
Fuck
along those, so along those lines. It's like that angsty emo goth, my heart, yeah, that kind of bullshit.
Exactly
So, yeah,
like that. My heart.
my heart. Well, no, seriously, like the song's called "My Heart in My Hands,"
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah, I've blown some
or "My
back
Heart
out
in
to
Your
some Him.
Hands," and
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
like, the traditional stuff. So yeah, but a lot of punk makes notes. Sorry, Jennifer said makes notes.
making those.
Oh,
Jen
yeah.
gets it. It's like stuff
Yeah.
I need to listen to later.
Yeah, a lot of like alternative punk, rock, that kind of stuff
Very cool.
for me.
Word.
Not country, never country.
Mm-mm.
That will get
Some
you thrown
country
out of the
is
car
fine.
at high speeds on the highway.
What while driving in your
Dolly
pickup
Parton
truck.
don't count.
That's true. She's not country. She's just a freaking. She's just queen. That's all it is.
What is going on now? What is being written down? I'm so confused.
Taking notes.
Apparently,
Always a good
River
thing.
knows what he's doing.
Sorry, guys. I'm 4 hours.
Nah, don't leave, Jen. You're good. You're all good. You're all good. No.
Yeah, don't leave.
No,
You're
You're
good.
good, Jen.
No.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
You and
please.
Katsari are awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, we are going to finally start a show now. And
You thought we were done.
I was gonna ask a question,
Yeah.
but I'll probably save the
Oh,
time.
go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, you may wanna-
No.
Do it.
Oh,
We're all
okay.
friends.
All right.
can I
I
show you my
know.
juice?
I don't know. Ask this question, and let me see how you take this. PlayStation, Nintendo, or Xbox? Go.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Overall, it's Nintendo.
Oh. Okay.
I like PlayStation a lot. I'm
Mm-hmm.
okay with Xbox, but as far as just overall consistency, it's Nintendo. All the way.
Okay. I said awesome. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, Nintendo. Okay. Yeah. Uncle Block and I, we grew up, with Nintendo many moons ago.
So you're saying you even stuck through with Nintendo during the Wii years?
Oh yeah.
Oh, the Wii U.
Wow. Really?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Listen,
And that,
there was
that
a
was
Smash Brothers game out. Okay, I couldn't help myself.
of course.
If anyone knows me, there's.
I'm
two
with
games
Jennifer
that I hate.
though. PC,
I haven't.
but she's
Oh
got a
yeah.
Nintendo
Switch.
Switch.
I got to switch too. But yeah,
I'm along
Let's
her
see.
line, so
Wii U I never bought and owned. The Virtual Boy I never bought and owned. So there you go. I skipped those.
I didn't think the
Vertical.
Wii U was bad. I just thought it could have done better.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
was to be the successor to the Wii, but we don't
You
know how
know-
that turned out. So.
I had shared a meme of an Eiffel Tower in a private kick group with my community. And
Kick,
what caught me
wow.
off guard was that on the background of this awesome Eiffel Tower happening, there was a Wii next to a PlayStation, and I said, "Who the fuck still has a Wii U? Like, why would they even why would they do this? Like, I was like flabbergasted, bro. Like, oh god, it made me so mad.
No, I didn't.
Why?
I didn't like the Wii. It was just an underpowered console with a whole shit ton of really low grade games. Ugh.
Here's what I
in theory, it
Right.
was a fantastic idea,
Yeah,
but it came out sooner than it was ready to come out. Like
Yeah.
it should have just stayed in the oven, baked a little bit more, and
Yeah.
then released. It just wasn't there yet.
Mocha and I shared a brain cell on that joke.
Like-
It needs to cook like another 6 months, maybe.
like if they would have released the Wii and then came out with a headset for it, boom,
There you go.
Wrap.
I would have had it. But the Wii,
But,
what
you
I
know, they
didn't,
should've focused on the the motion controls.
well, that's what I'm saying. If you gave us a headset, you got virtual
would've been-
reality right there.
Yeah.
They would have conquered it before Oculus, and they missed the ball on that. Now, what they missed the
They
ball
did.
with the Wii U is the fact that you only get one tablet.
That's
you
it.
can't
Yeah.
link another tablet to it. Now, imagine the money they would have made off of the Wii U if people could just go out for $100, buy another tablet.
Buy another tablet, take it on the go.
That
But,
would have
you
been
know.
killer. Not even take it
Oh,
to
yeah.
go, but you have a
Multiplayer would-
household
Yeah.
where everybody has a tablet.
There you
Mhm.
go.
I would have spent the money on that. Because I don't want to look at the TV. I want to look
Yeah.
at the tablet.
Yep.
That's why I bought a Switch,
Again,
basically.
but that's what I'm saying is
Yeah.
the Wii U is basically
The Switch.
Mm,
It was the Switch's
the
pro-
Wish version. The
Yeah,
Wii U
yeah.
was the Switch.
the Wish
Wii
version.
U
Yeah, yeah,
was the
before
Wish
the-
version of the Switch.
Yes.
yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
That there it is in a nutshell. Is the
Mhm.
Wii U was the Wish version of the Switch.
Yeah,
So
'cause, like, it's-
they had just held off on it just a little while longer,
Mhm.
then they could have basically did a hybrid between the Wii U and the Switch, released it between the two of them, and that would have given more time to improve upon and potentially release a second version of that.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I
Yep.
mean it's 2023 and they still don't have Bluetooth headset capability. Like, the fuck are
I
they
know.
waiting for, bro? So
Right.
what, like,
Actually, I do
Like,
have to
I-
call out one thing on that note for Nintendo.
What's that?
The Wii U, and the 3DS all had the capability to use Netflix. The Switch doesn't.
Yeah, what gives?
Nobody has given me a viable explanation to that yet, and I'm
Yeah, it's
confused.
weird.
Licensing, maybe.
Because Nintendo and Netflix have come to a mutual understanding that they want to try to make as much money as humanly possible, so they don't want to infringe on each other's territory.
I knew
not
that
gonna accept
already,
you.
but don't rain that on my dreams.
And that's why they said, no, you stay on your end, we're going to stay on ours, and that way we can both make tons of money.
Staying
That's
in the-
it.
No, sad but true.
Yeah.
All right, I got a question. Two of them. DC or Marvel,
Oh.
and then it's gonna splinter. Favorite superhero from each one.
Okay.
Uh,
So I grew up.
yeah, it's
Really,
weird.
kid?
Switch has hentai games. They do. Seriously.
I grew up as a
Logs, I can
Superman
confirm.
kid. A Superman kid. I was
Ah.
shown George Reeves, and then I was shown Christopher Reeve, and I fell in love, and they bought me comics. Need I say more? The MCU actually turned me into a big old Marvel stan, though. Like, straight up. Like, once.
This?
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of for stained glass.
No, that's it. Oh, maybe. Oh, stained glass. Oh,
Oh,
Stein
my
glass.
or my Stein glass.
That
Oh,
one's
Stein
good.
glass.
Yeah.
If it's my Stein glass, it's America McGee's Alice with
Oh.
the Warpole blade.
Cool.
See,
Wolverine's
in
your
my
favorite
head, I
kid?
was like, Steins Gate. I was like, she's got some.
Well, that's
stuff,
what I'm
some-
thinking. I'm like, I thought it was Stain at first, but that's because
Stein.
I've been drinking a lot from the
She's like,
Stein.
shit, where?
But then I
Yeah.
realized it was a Stein.
But yeah, the MCU made me this big old Marvel stan. And
Uh.
basically, I thought Marvel was stupid for the longest time. But once the MCU was kind of like, this is why everybody looks the way they look, I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. So they're not as weird and as stupid as I thought they were. And then, I mean, Robert Downey Jr. made me fall in love with Iron Man. Need I say more? Like, that
Yep.
whole character of Tony Stark is a saga and a half, and I love his story. Love his story and his power base and his suits. He's amazing.
So grab it back.
Excellent.
That's so.
Exactly. I just have shite eyesight, so I can't read the comics all that well.
Don't get me started on the MCU.
What was your
That-
other question, E?
Oh no, he answered them both. The first one
Oh,
was
okay.
Warner over Marvel over DC.
It's
And then-
Marvel right now, yeah. Like,
Ah.
straight up. It's not even close.
Wow. Ah.
All right.
You see, when you're as old as Long and I, and Long's a Marvel guy.
I'm a
Sorry.
hardcore Marvel fan.
When we're seasoned. Now, I've read both on both sides of the aisle, and I just can't stand the MCU and how they've done it. Why? And here we go on a Blackstradamus tangent.
Uh-oh.
Why are we
All right,
getting
here we go,
Adam Warlock
here we go.
now? Why didn't we get him to fight fucking Thanos? Because excuse me, it's not Captain Marvel that could take out Thanos. It's Adam Warlock who could go toe to toe with Thanos. And what stone does Adam Warlock have in his forehead? Where's he gonna get it for Guardians of the Galaxy? I'd like to have that question answered. Where's he been all this time? In his cocoon.
He was still incubating.
But
he needed to cook another 3 years.
and where the fuck is Beta Ray Bill been this whole time?
He was
No
set
idea.
doors using his hammer.
I'm justifying it as none of this is going the way that people think it's going to go.
Mhm.
And that's the exciting part to me. You think it's going to go like the comic books, and they may borrow stuff from it.
Yeah.
They're going to make it its own deal, whether we
Yeah.
like it or not, because
Yeah.
that's going to keep us on our toes.
And that's going to keep them selling comic books.
Exactly.
Mhm.
They tell new
So-
stories. They're
We
smart.
all know what I want, but that's never gonna happen.
But
I don't know
No.
what you want. What do you want?
The truth, Squirrel Girl.
Oh,
Oh.
I mean,
I was
Yeah.
like, you talking about Joker being pregnant? Is that what you're talking about?
No,
Like,
girl.
is that what you're talking about? Like,
Oh, but that's kind of
I
so
Not
you
kinda
say
like your
Joker
man first.
pregnant.
mean,
Oh.
I'm
we all
sorry. Like
wanted
as
that,
much
let's
as
be
I
real.
love, as much as I love Squirrel Girl and would go on that tangent, I just heard Joker pregnant, and I was like, I'm sorry, what now?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we got to get to the news.
yeah.
I think so
Yeah.
too.
Perfect
Yeah.
time to go to the news.
Yes.
Exactly.
Good segue. There you go.
Rob me of
Yeah.
a Squirrel Girl. It's all right.
Let's just get the movie trailers out of the way.
Yes.
And so we have Adam Driver starting off in this prehistoric kind of
So Star Wars Part 20.
part.
Got
Yeah,
From
I don't
Kylo Ren
know.
to
Jurassic-
whatever his character's
Jurassic
name is.
Terminator.
Yeah, did Jurassic
It's
Park
like
say
an
like,
hour.
all right, listen, we've done everything we could. We just got to go back in time now, or we got to go forward.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't know. But it.
But what? Wait a minute. But what if we can go do both? We can not only go forward in time, but backwards in time as well.
Probably.
'Cause that's how it
I mean,
happens. Because they're in
Yeah.
the, he's from the
know
future,
what I-
but he's in the
Right.
prehistoric world.
You know what I
Yeah.
imagined as soon as I saw a trailer? I said, "Oh my God, it's Will Smith in After Earth again." I said,
Wow.
"Damn
That's
it."
what studios
They
like
did
just
it with Driver.
rehashing.
Yeah, especially
What is
copy
that?
and paste. I'm like,
Yes.
Keep
That
this
happens.
video
Yeah,
on your
I mean,
phone.
I don't know.
Okay.
but it looked interesting. I mean, even the
predictive
premise
text.
looks so familiar.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
If he doesn't say good soup in this movie, I quit.
it. Yeah. If he doesn't fight with what's her name with Scarlett Johansson, I don't even want to watch it. I don't
Like
wanna.
it doesn't win an Oscar if he doesn't say good soup.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
It's not going to make its returns.
wait,
Yo,
this is Scotty.
So we have. Oh my God. I love Nicolas Cage,
Yo,
right?
he's
This dude has like, no matter how much shit is thrown at him, he's just like, fuck it. I'm still
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
keep
going with
I
this.
gotta pay off my
He
debt.
rolled
I
with
gotta
it.
keep going. I was gonna
Yo.
be Superman once, but you know what? Fuck it. If Henry Cable's out,
I might have a comeback.
yeah, I mean, he might have a chance. You know, that's why he's like, I
Yeah.
gotta start in a real film this time. Not in a,
Not in a biopic.
Hey,
Yeah,
there's people
no.
that people know in this movie. Okay, cool.
yeah.
Oh god.
I gotta say, I watched this before coming on the air with you guys, and the first thing I said after finishing it, I said two things. Number one, Nicholas Hoult is still hot. What the fuck? Number two, why does this look stupid and I still want to watch it?
Right.
Who knows?
Right.
I'm stoked for this.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
not
me
coming
too.
out on Halloween. Nicolas Cage looks dumb as fuck, and I want to watch this. Why?
Yes. Why not?
Stupid. It's one of the
Exactly.
things to watch because it's stupid.
I'm
I
definitely down.
I can explain that because there are movies where you sit there and you know
Yeah.
the steaming pile of excrement that it is
Yes.
going to be. You know this going in.
And I watched
Which makes it
perfect.
It makes it
Yeah, because it is
because
Nick
we
Cage.
all because it's Nick Cage, because we all have that remembrance of B movies that were just really horrible, poor production, poor script, poor acting, but we loved them.
Yeah.
These,
USA.
you know, I'm not actually 100% sure about you, Dark River, but for the most part, we're all the same age. So we all grew up with the USA Up All Night, TNA,
Con Air, Face Off. What? Hell yeah. National Treasure.
Like-
What?
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
National Treasure. Okay,
So
give
it's
me
like,
one sec.
so you've got
Ghost
the B
Rider.
movies and you've got Nicolas
Ghost
Cage.
Rider. Oh,
and it's
God.
like, this is perfection.
It is. It's going to be great.
Perfection.
It is going to be the car crash that you can't look away from. It's going to be so fun.
Essentially.
That's me every single day on 84. Okay.
Like, what was the one that Nick Cage did recently? I think it was hide and seek or something.
Oh yeah, some
Where
yeah.
Something
he
like
was
that.
one of the parents and he got possessed by whatever alien threat it was, and like he went around his house with a chainsaw trying to kill his kids or
Oh,
something.
What?
That
oh,
was a
wait.
train wreck and a half, and it was so much fun.
Wasn't it Color Out of Space a Lovecraftian film? Because in that one, you know, the Color Out of Space story was definitely told, and he also like went batshit crazy in that one. In every
Yeah,
movie, he
I
goes
think
batshit
so.
crazy. Yeah, so yeah, I agree. Hide and Seek could have been too, but yeah, he just does these films where he's just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna
He's
play
just
the role,
going
man.
off the rails
Yeah.
at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah,
I'm here with
literally.
them.
Oh, you have a script? Fuck it, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Dude,
have
come
a
on,
script?
man.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
I need to make my
Yeah.
car
Yes, like he
payments.
doesn't
What do you
even
got
read it.
for
He
me?
just
Yeah.
says, "I'll do it."
Hey,
Yeah, he
Nicolas
doesn't even
Cage,
read it.
He
you
doesn't
want
even
to
read it.
start a
Let's do
movie
it.
about a space turd?
He's probably done more movies than any other actor in existence. And I'm
It's
not
like-
even joking. Like I think there was something that he was like, he's done so many fucking movies, doesn't care like about the ratings or anything. He's just going through it.
It's like the Donald
Oh,
Sutherland
script?
effect.
Okay,
Read
I'm in.
a
Yes,
script,
he
says-
I'm here.
Yep.
Him or Danny Trejo? One of those two are up.
Yeah, dude,
Oh,
that's
him
right.
too.
That's
No,
right.
Danny
That's right.
Trejo has been in 400. I'm looking at IMDb. He's been in 436 different things. That's also
Wow.
movies and TV.
Commercials.
Oh,
and
wow.
whatnot.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Nicolas Cage was in the hundreds.
Wow.
See,
wow.
so this, I feel like then there's two types of actors. Actors who feel like they just want to do quality, high standard work.
Mm.
And then there's ones who are just like, dude, I just want to be an actor. I'll
It's
do whatever
acting.
I'm gonna act whatever you want me to act.
Yeah.
Sounds like a story.
It's
that
a
we're gonna touch
hemorrhoid
base on.
commercial?
Yeah.
I'm there. Like, they don't care what the acting role is.
No.
You know,
Like,
I
one
kind of
day-
admire them because like there were some of these guys were like some of these actors like they started out as porn stars and then moved on to like film. And I was like, dude, if I
Yeah.
could start off as a porn star, fuck yeah, I would do that shit,
It's a foot
man.
in the door. I mean,
Yeah, it's a foot in the door. You know,
it's a
you
foot
learn
in
to.
somewhere. The point is, it's
Right.
foot in the door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a something in the door.
it's a something in the back door, but let's go.
On that.
Let's continue with
Ah,
the news.
Zing.
Here we go, Evil Dead, right? So Evil Dead is one of those movies that you were talking about, like shit fucking special effects, but astronomical when it came to horror and the storytelling and you know, love it. And now we're gonna get to see another film, which is really nice. I wish though that my boy was in it, but he I don't think
Bruce
he is.
Campbell.
Yeah, I don't think Campbell's in it.
Give me some
I don't
sugar.
think so.
I mean, at this point, I go into Evil Dead movies, like turn my brain off and just watch the fun. That's
Yeah,
all I do at this point. I'm just like, all right, who's gonna die? How many people are gonna die, and how are they dying?
yeah.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
We got a Black Stradamus prediction.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
No, bring up that picture. Bring that picture back up.
All right,
Bring it up.
bring it up. Bring it up.
You know how
Bring it
she's
up, bring
holding
it
that chainsaw? I
Yeah.
almost have a feeling that when she finds it and picks it up, she's gonna say, "Groovy."
Oh,
Maybe.
good.
Yo, guaranteed.
I see it.
I would love for that
Guaranteed.
to happen.
Guaranteed.
That
Love
would
for
be
that to
rad.
happen.
There's just no way how you cannot have a chainsaw and someone not say "groovy" while you're killing
Yes.
things. She's got to.
I agree.
Since he's not in the movie, we got to get something from Bruce Campbell.
Yes.
Yes.
And that's something
Yes.
they would do too, like anything revival or reboot. They
Mhm.
like whoever fits that role, whoever takes that place, has to say something from the
That-
original
exactly.
deal.
The
Mhm.
tagline.
Give
if
me
you
some
will.
sugar. groovy, all those great things. Yeah, if they don't do that,
then I don't even want to
There's
watch
no
it.
Oscar. There's no Oscar.
Yeah. Well, we're moving on to Ernie's favorite.
That was beautiful.
I told you.
That
Did
was
I not
beautiful.
tell you it was a
comment.
thing?
I mean, not comment. Duh. I mean, compliment. Duh. Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just happy to see the raps are back.
No, they're not. Not in the United States.
Not
Yeah,
in the
that's
United
more
States.
like
What?
national.
Yeah.
And that's what.
That's bullshit.
Ooh.
So they are welcoming the spicy sriracha chicken wrap to the family, but in the UK.
Of course they do.
And I
Yeah, UK and Ireland. What? These guys fuck
Man.
with that, bro? Like,
Man,
I have
I'll bring
no
my-
idea.
Fuck that.
No,
I'll bring my
I
own bottles.
don't-
I'll bring my own bottles of
Garlic
Sriracha. Screw
chicken
that.
mayo? That sounds amazing.
Garlic
That's
mayo.
bring the
Sweet
full,
chili
baby.
chicken?
Sweet chili chicken. Ooh.
like slivered onion.
Can somebody
Barbecue
please?
bacon? Ooh, yes, please.
I apologize, Jennifer. Jen, sorry, I
Oh
apologize,
yeah,
Jen.
Jen.
I agree.
Yeah.
Fuck,
You were
you
expecting
got her
that,
in
weren't
trouble.
you?
See?
I know what
Spicy
she's talking
sriracha?
about.
Like,
Yeah.
Yo, so I don't know
I got
about you,
sriracha at
Jen,
home. I don't need that. Get out of here.
but whenever.
But do you have it when you're out and about and you're
No, I
McDonald's?
can buy a small
No,
bottle
you
of Sriracha and
don't.
I'll be good.
Mm.
Just saying.
I swear to God, I would camp out at McDonald's if they put this in the U.S. Like, no joke.
seriously.
I would live there.
I mean,
So
Oh, lucky
wait. What do you
you.
mean you get to try it? Are
Wait,
you
what?
in the UK?
Hold up, you're European? For real?
Yes,
You
yes,
gotta
she
at
is.
least send us
You're
a
in the
video.
UK?
You hear that, Jen? You
Well,
gotta
tell
ship
us-
one to me.
Is it everything we hope and dream it will be?
She's like, did my last name not give you any indication?
well, and you know what?
She's
So
She's like, fucking Americans now.
I gotta request then.
Fucking
Send me
bollocks.
some
No, I don't know.
Irish oil,
Bollocks.
Bollocks. Irish oil.
soil.
Soil.
Yeah,
Soil.
soil from my homeland.
Oh, that's right. You do wear kilts. That's right.
Ah, that's right.
That's right.
If I would have known, I would have worn one today.
River, be
Ah,
careful,
UK.
because when Kiki decides to come out, it's a show.
Listen.
Yeah, it's a show. Don't. He might not hesitate tonight. I don't know.
Oh snap.
I'm low key tonight. But
You Kai, baby. Nice.
mail
Yeah,
us
baby.
food.
Sorry.
Fuck. So when your full name comes out, Jennifer, is that like
Jennifer.
how do I need to
Jennifer.
know how they say your name? Because now I need to learn it. I need
Well,
to
she
learn
goes
that.
by Jen, so
Yeah.
Right. Don't
Jenny.
call it- yeah.
it's
That's
short,
Jen.
sweet.
No, mm-mm. All right.
So-
Yeah. So I wish we could try it. Maybe
We can
maybe
if you send it to us.
yeah. Maybe Jen
Oh,
can,
it's South
can
African.
UPS us.
How does
or
FedEx
send us
feel about McDonald's product? I
a-
have to know.
I'll
I'll
play
eat
the
it.
video again.
You
Yeah.
mail it to me.
That
I'm just
video.
like,
Whew.
all I'm thinking about you talking about that is just like botulism.
Oh, I don't care.
I'm like, oh,
Botulism. 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 Sorry.
Botulism. Wild.
Anytime you eat honey, anytime you consume honey, botulism.
Absolutely wild.
botulism.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Well-
See now I got to make a graphic and a sound for that. Botulism.
Oh,
Yeah.
you said it right. Oh, I did. Me? Oh, okay. Us?
Botulism.
Yes, my Sharona.
Hmm.
Botulism.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
careful.
Wow.
You might get
Yummy.
Oh my god. All right.
Oh,
Oh,
great
no.
heavens, what have we done?
Oh, God.
So we've done not see. Okay, so
Oh,
Whoa,
we
shit,
wanted
okay.
a
what?
damn
What?
chicken wrap.
What?
Now moving on to game news. Watch your ears. wee.
That was significantly less nauseating.
I'll play it again. I'll fucking do it again. Where's that Goofy meme?
I'll fucking do it again.
Oh. So we have Project.
Why does that look like a Simon?
I don't even know what this is, man.
I understood that reference.
I don't know.
It's for handicapped people.
It's what?
It's for it's
Oh.
an accessibility controller.
Physical challenge.
Oh, okay, I love
Oh,
that.
no.
But have you seen the dude that plays Call of Duty blowing air into a thing, bro?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
come on, man.
So dope.
Say what?
Project
Yeah.
Leo is outdated, man.
No,
Oh,
like
God.
seriously, like. But I mean,
Blows
I
through
want one
straw. His
myself.
KD is
It's
higher
like
than every
that-
Twitch
remember-
streamer out there.
Remember years ago, someone played Soul Calibur in the
Sorry,
Dreamcast
Jen?
with the fishing accessory. I'm like, are you serious?
What? I missed
Yeah.
that
You
clearly.
didn't hear about that? That was years ago. Someone had a fishing like accessory for the Dreamcast, and they managed to
Yeah.
play Soul Calibur. I'm like, what?
That's
Yeah,
up there with
crazy.
people who play Smash Brothers with a Guitar Hero controller.
Yeah, that's wild
possible?
too.
but I mean, they're thinking about. My thing is,
This looks
they
interesting.
are thinking about people, with
Disabilities.
disabilities. Thank you, Lon, because I couldn't think about it. And I just hope that they don't overprice this. But
Right.
I hope not.
this past week was CES, the Consumer Electronics, whatever, whatever. it
Joe.
stands for.
Symposium.
No, you're welcome.
Exactly.
In Vegas.
No shit, Sherlock. It's only there every year.
Fuck
So if
you.
you don't know what CES is. But I mean, my
Holmes.
problem is don't make it overpriced.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Because at
that's
that
gonna
point,
be-
then you're not really thinking about the disabled or the handicapped. You're just thinking about lining your pocket
Mhm.
at that
Mhm.
point.
Not to mention, just guy who works in healthcare here, if they do overprice this, they're not covering this under any insurance plan. Keep the price down, okay?
You're
Yeah.
right.
It does.
Yes.
He's absolutely right. It's not going to be covered, and I think it's gonna like. Let me just shut up. Just keep going, because before I say something stupid, like I would love to see this tested out by Michael J. Fox, but let's just keep going.
Fucked up.
Oh, that's
Ah, what a-
you couldn't resist.
Okay, next slide. Woo.
Yo. So Goblin Slayer, fucking love Goblin Slayer. Comes out. It's gonna come out with a
Goblin Slayer?
new
I've heard
video
of it, I don't know.
game. You never
sounds so
seen
long.
Goblin Slayer?
I haven't.
No.
No, you haven't watched. Listen,
Big question mark. I don't know what the hell. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. I know
was
it's an anime.
10 years
Listen,
old when I knew what Goblin
if
Slayer was.
it's.
I'm not
it's
into anime like a lot of people are. I'm just not.
That's kind of
I'm
weird.
just not.
It plays like a D&D. It's like a D&D anime, right? Because
Okay.
there's dice being thrown in the back. You don't know this, not until you start diving into the Reddit threads, right? But
Of course, Reddit.
when it starts,
Mhm.
I don't want to tell you because it's probably not safe to talk about on YouTube, right?
Oh.
It's gnarly as shit. So if
Yeah.
you don't have the stomach for it, I would recommend not watch it.
Oh, it's a little
But- No, I'm not gonna tell you.
intensely. Okay.
Jen
Okay.
doesn't
No.
have she doesn't have a weak stomach apparently.
Demon Slayer's
Yeah, and at the same time, so they're coming out with the game. There's no announcement date yet. They're just they're in
Release
the
date,
middle of it.
Switch
Yeah,
and Steam only. Huh.
right.
That
So
is very interesting.
right, and then there's one already now for mobile, but it's called something Hunters or something. I don't know. I wouldn't play it, but
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna check
Sounds
check
interesting.
it out.
So I want to talk about this for a second. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
go ahead.
Whenever something like this comes out for multiple platforms, it usually comes out for all of them. Was
Yeah.
there just a deal made where it's only Switch and PC, or are they
Maybe.
expecting PlayStation, Xbox down the road or something? Because that's
So-
very unusual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually,
Well,
there's most. That's
here's-
usually.
here's- Go, Sean.
there's been quite a few games that have exclusive rights that are basically saying it's like, and it's almost kind of like a snub, in my opinion, is to be like, you just can't release it for any other console. PC is fine, but just no other console. So they have the exclusivity with the console, because in most cases, most people, when they think about consoles, they don't think about the PC per se. So they're just worried and more concerned about the exclusivity on, oh, it's only for PlayStation. Oh, it's only for Xbox. It's only for Switch. But I think that's pretty much the main reason is there's a lot of games out there that are exclusive that way.
Right.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, like, usually if something is exclusive to Switch, it's strictly exclusive for Switch.
And no one else.
This one made it to Switch and PC, which is
so. That leads me to believe that whatever they have is good enough for Nintendo to say, okay, we'll lament, because having your item available on two platforms obviously gives you a higher chance of more revenue. So being only exclusive on Nintendo would be a little dicey for them.
okay.
But if they have a good enough thing, they can say, okay, we're going to be exclusive for you on the consoles, but we can be on PC.
Makes sense.
Plus, I also think that it being on a PC is not direct competition with Nintendo. It really is not.
That's it.
Chances are, a PC gamer will still buy something for the console, and so if that's the console you want, they're gonna lament and say, okay, fine, PC, we don't care, because at least it's not Sony and it's not Xbox or VCS. And plus, also the portability. You can take a Switch with you. You can take a laptop with you. Now, really, basically, if you're a gamer, though, you have a rig and you're not moving anywhere, but you do have those laptop gamers. So, I mean, but I mostly see because of it's not direct competition with the Switch. So I think that's, in my opinion, in my thinking, that it's better for Nintendo to do it that way.
Jen's like, they could be testing popularity and release it later on other platforms like they did on Death Stranding. I can see that too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Death Stranding is only on PS4, PS5, and PC only. That's it.
Yeah.
Because why bother wasting your money to put it on a bunch of consoles if it really only does popular for PC gamers?
Yeah,
sure.
Your laptop. What do you have?
So I'm a laptop gamer too. So mine. Let's see. Ernie knows mine. I have a Asus TUF gaming laptop, so it's pretty good. It's 2 years old with the AMD Ryzen 7 processor.
Okay. Anyway.
Asus Zephyrus. Yeah, buddy.
Bastards. I'm like, hey.
You know what?
I
I'm
got
waking
censored,
up.
Jen.
My bad. I'm just starting to wake up again. I only had 4 hours of sleep, so.
Oh,
my
Jesus!
God, I'm kidding.
I went to bed at 6.
We need to like kind of go through this, kind of like.
I'm coming strong now.
Okay.
The beer kicked in.
Yeah, so they're coming out with season 2 of Goblin Slayer. It's exciting. Did you guys check out last season and the movie?
No.
Yeah, again, I was today years old, but apparently I'm in for a surprise. So
I have to watch it.
Yeah.
You know what? I've been meaning to find something to watch anyway, because I just finished Chainsaw Man. So I was looking today to find something new. Chainsaw Man, oh my God,
astronomical.
Yeah, it was so good that I watched it twice, subtitled and dubbed.
Yeah,
I had to watch it
was
twice.
Wild.
Oh my God! And I loved how they ended. You guys got to watch it. It has hentai.
Hey now.
It's definitely
you had me at the H word.
It's like Legend of the Overfiend.
Oh God, like that? Oh boy.
Yeah, penis tentacles.
tentacles.
You know you love penis tentacles.
Oh,
She would
God.
approaching
I
your
plead
face.
the fifth.
That was so wild back then.
Yeah, Jen. There's
Oh.
only one season in a movie. You can watch it on Crunchyroll at the moment. But yeah. So if they did come out with a Chainsaw Man game, I would hope that it's something like the Soul series, right? Like it would be amazing if it was like something like that.
Mm-hmm.
At least for our next our next game is the Perceiver, which is kind of like it's kind of like Soul's game also, but it takes place in Tamer in Japan, I think, or something like that. Yeah, and so this dude, the story that I know so far is like there's this cinematic where he's there's a bunch of arrows like kill him or whatever, and he falls into the water, and somehow he finds a mask, and that mask that he's wearing here is what brings him back to life, and yeah, and there's gameplay as well. If you guys want to go check it out, I would totally.
Yeah.
But there's no release date or anything. This just really they want to show you, hey, we got something else coming out other than Sekiro.
And I think it's gonna give Ghost of Tsushima a run for its money.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
the art on this is beautiful. I
Yeah.
love these
I mean,
style
just
of
the
games.
initial look on it for me is just like, okay, I can see this happening.
Yeah, I tried
Yeah.
playing Sekiro. God, that game is so fucking difficult.
What was difficult about it?
I don't know. I don't know. I just couldn't get into the gameplay, and I
Yeah.
couldn't get my ass kicked. I'm like, nah, I had to stop. I'm like, yeah,
It's
I
gonna
hear you.
require
What was difficult
driving.
about it? Easy mode.
Yeah.
No, I played on, no, I didn't play on easy. No, I never play on easy. Never. I played on normal. And I still got my ass kicked. I'm like,
That's what she said.
Yeah,
it
I
was-
hear you.
I just gonna get into it.
All right. What
Anyway.
else we got? That game looks
We got-
beautiful.
So
Looks good. Remnant
Remnant
for
of
the
the Ashes is another Souls-like shooter though. And it did really well, so they decided, we're going to make another one, Remnant 2.
Oh, of
Now,
course.
if you know anything about Perfect World Entertainment, they've done like extensive MMO RPGs, like JRPGs, because at least my brother and I back in the day, like 2010 and 11, would like sit down and play for hours, and most of the weapons that people had were made by him, because he was one of the first people who really like crafted really good weaponry and shit.
Cool.
But that was Perfect World at the time, and so they've been moving on to other IPs, and Remnant 2 is going to be coming out. And if you do want to check out any gameplay or anything, I'm not sure if they released anything other than what they have, but you can go check it out on YouTube. So that's definitely on my wish list, because I loved the first one. And then we also have Blue Protocol, which is it's an anime MMO. Yeah, anime inspired MMO. It kind of gives me feels of Genshin Impact a little bit.
I was gonna
But-
say that's the first thing that popped in my brain.
Yeah, but it's way more like in depth.
Ah,
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty exciting, I think, at least. And it is by Amazon and Bandai
And Bandai.
Namco.
Okay.
interesting.
It looked to have a Xenoblade feel almost
Mm.
in the interface there.
Yeah,
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
it almost does.
You know what
Huh.
This is kind of like, I'm gonna say it's a miss, not because of the game. No, the concept is great, but
Cajun.
imagine if they would have licensed it like a My Hero Academia, but kind of like DC Universe Online, but with the anime style, and you have to pick your own quirk.
That'd be kind of sick, actually.
Grow
Yeah.
your quirk as you level up throughout the game.
Hmm.
The only one that you can't have is one for all or all for one. Those are the only
Right.
quirks that are off limits in
For
the
sure.
game, so that you don't have anyone that's OP. But imagine a game and fuck it, I just sold my idea. Goodbye.
yeah. You got fucked up, partner.
I just got fucked up. There goes my money.
Hire me.
That's where I think that they should have gone with the game, especially if it being Bandai Namco.
Yeah,
but it might have been licensing. But the game looks dope, and I would play it.
I would play it too, but this next one is calling our names, man. This next one is Throne and Liberty by NCSoft Studios, the makers of Lineage and Guild Wars. Now, if you remember,
Guild Wars.
Yes,
I played Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2.
Yup, me too. And it's so highly customizable.
All right, what style? What genre is that? Just give me a quick.
This is
an MMORPG.
See, I never play MMORPGs,
but it's
ever,
a free to play.
Yes.
Okay. It's an FTP. Okay.
Yeah. Now you see those golems. You see those golems right there attacking this
golems,
castle golems. Okay, golem.
Yeah.
You can actually climb them, ride them, and then move them around to attack.
Sounds like Lord of the Rings almost.
Yeah.
It's like your pet
or
your
mouse. Wow, that looks really cool.
So long. This game is all about verticality. Everything you see here, you can climb, including on the top left. Everything. There's little stakes on the ridges.
Yes, so it's kind of like Assassin's Creed. You climb yourself up. Okay. So it's like Assassin's Creed. You climb on.
Yes,
for sure.
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm definitely seeing though the Guild War 2 reference though is because a lot of times they would have these things where they were called jumping quests, where you didn't know it, but if you jumped in a certain way, you could reach a spot in the game, and you got a reward for making it to that spot. But it was jumping, so you could climb damn near anywhere in Guild Wars. So this very much along that same lines.
Wow. Take it from the kid who used to play Banjo-Kazooie forever. Don't tell me that you can climb to the highest spot ever and jump off it, because I will find a way.
I'm gonna try it.
I did that in Assassin's Creed Odyssey on PS4. Yes, I saw PS4, and I climbed to the very top of a pyramid, and then I jumped off. I'm like, yes! I eventually landed back on the side of the pyramid. I was sliding on my ass.
Hey, Long.
Leroy Jenkins, that shit?
Leroy.
No.
All right, time.
Long, you know what you can climb? You know what you can climb?
These nuts?
Oh, fuck you, asshole. Right along.
Gotcha, bitch.
Got him.
Hey, welcome back, Jen.
Welcome back, Jen.
Now, the next one is really exciting.
Yes, absolutely.
Because in the world of today, the fact is, and Nintendo dropping the price on their Wii. Look at where my brain is on the Switch. In the new year, they've caught on. They've caught on that Sony has caught up with their backlog of PlayStation. And it's just going to be a matter of time before they are now showing up in stores everywhere online. And so what a better way to get your console out there by dropping the price, and people are scooping it up. Because again, you can take their games everywhere. And that's where the Switch is so powerful.
Oh, no worries, Kistaria.
Yeah, so from now until the 8th, in the UK eShop, that's when they're going to end it. And then on the 15th of January in North America. So you have until those 2 dates to get yourself some cool games. I actually, for Christmas, I did buy a bunch of like some games were like $5 and whatnot, and I've been wanting to try them. So I definitely did that. And I might take advantage of this too. So
why not?
Absolutely.
Just make sure you have an micro SD card to
download. Dude, I bought a 400 gigabyte one. Damn. Bro. And I just been playing.
I'll have to look and see what they got, and what do they mean by price slash? Because
price slash, so 30% off, 50% off.
Okay,
I've seen up to
86% off.
Yeah.
That's mostly like third-party games and some, I guess, first-party.
I was having flashbacks to retail where they were like, "We're gonna slash all our prices," and then we'd walk in, and it's like a 5 to 10%.
I know,
drop.
insane.
Only have to
Pathetic.
hike up the price.
No.
Girl,
It was a
please.
50% because they inflated what the original price was.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Forgive
AKA
me.
Big
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Not
forgot.
that I
It's
know
been a
anything
while.
about that.
AKA Big
Yeah.
Y.
It's been a while since I've worked there. I forgot.
Yeah, it's been a while since I worked retail, but that was something I was like, wait a minute, wait, what?
Guitar Center almost made me quit music.
Oh,
Straight up. Like that was so traumatizing.
I can imagine.
is it? What?
Ooh.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
No. I'm just looking at the making jewelry. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's
Jewelry.
What were you gonna say?
It was regarding Guitar Center. Like, is it really worth for the viewers? Is it really worth selling your instruments there? Since
It
you work
is.
there.
Well, here's the thing. It is worth trading your gear, 100%. Because the very worst case scenario is and this is depending on condition. If it's like pristine condition, we're talking about like you get like 60% of whatever they were going to put it up for, which end of the day, like I needed to pay bills one month. That went a long way, whatever I got for my guitars at the time. Where it gets dicey is like the pitfall of Guitar Center is not selling your gear. The pitfall of Guitar Center is if you get the wrong salesperson and they're trying to fill your head with that retail mumbo jumbo that they need to make their quota.
Okay.
At which point, and I'm lucky, the one that's near me, they don't give me too much trouble. They know I'm a musician. I know what I'm talking about. But if I go to like somewhere like a Scranton, Pennsylvania, or back to my hometown in Syracuse, they come to me and I'm just like Ron Swanson. They're like, "Hi, how may I help you today?" And I'm like, "I know more than you."
That's awesome.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I do that at a Best Buy too. They're like, "Hi, what brings you in today?" Like I'm about to steal something. I'm like, "I know more than you do."
That's like the time Long and I went to Walmart and guys from the cable company stopped me.
Oh.
And I
Oh,
do that
God.
crap all the time. I do that shit to them all the time.
I'm like, Ernie's working his magic. I'm not gonna say it work because Ernie's pretty much outmatching them like 2-1. I mean, Jesus.
Kids told me about that.
It was
too.
funny then after Ernie finished, I'm like, what happened? I'm like, oh, I just
Make the
just told these
gatekeeper.
fools about all this. I'm like, of course you would. That's your specialty.
Chad McGatekeeper. Kids.
Yeah, sure. That's what
So-
I was thinking.
okay,
That
so
too.
Chad
Chad
McGatekeeper.
McGatekeeper.
Chad
Kid's a friend of
McGatekeeper.
mine,
Oh
right?
God, that's
And
hard.
she makes jewelry out of guitar picks.
Oh,
basically.
That's
Nice.
amazing. I love that.
She's walking in to get basically more craft supplies, more or less, like just different colored picks, doesn't matter what they are. This dude is walking up to her like, "Well, you know, if you buy the nylon ones, you'll get better." And I'm just like, how is this dude not fired yet? Does he not understand why she's there?
Oh God.
Wild.
You see now. All right, one of you guys that go to Guitar Center, I need you to go in and go buy guitar string. But if you know where I'm going with this, I need you to go in and be like, "Yes, I need some guitar string because my uncle broke it. He broke my guitar string." If
Yeah,
you've ever
me
seen Tom and Jerry,
I know the fucking.
You broke me
I-
Starting
guitars.
with Courtney
Guitars.
Heated,
and then
right?
you gotta do the song.
Crambo.
I can't
And then you gotta do the song. You gotta tell them the song that
Froggy
you
when a
play.
court and heated, right? Crambo.
Crambo.
Froggy when a Froggy when a court and heated, right? Crambo. Froggy when a court and heated, right?
I love
Froggy
Tom
when
and
a court
Jerry.
heated,
God.
right? Froggy when a court and heated, right?
I will tell you my favorite
Crambo.
Guitar
Ding,
Center
ding, ding,
interaction, though. Like, this is no joke, a thing that happened. I swear to God, I'm taking this story with me for the rest of my life. Dude comes in. "Hi, what brings you in today?" He goes, "I need strings." "Okay, what kind do you need?" "I don't know." "Okay, do you have an acoustic guitar or an electric guitar?" "I don't know."
That's wild.
Dude.
He didn't know what kind of guitar he had.
Do you plug it in or do you not plug it in?
I don't know.
He didn't know.
Apparently, he needed it to be dumbed down just a little bit more because
Yeah, I did. He didn't
acoustic was
know.
not a word.
I gave
him.
him electric guitar strings and made a wish. Like,
Look, in your defense, you had a 50-50 shot.
yeah, that and the story where my buddy who was working in accessories with me sneezed so hard that he flew backwards into the string wall. Like, that was so funny.
Oh,
Damn.
man. Ow.
Was he as strong as Yeti? God.
I have my own injuries from Guitar Center, but I won't bore you with that.
Oh, God.
All right, well, what's the next story that we have? Thank you for answering that, though.
Oh yeah. So
In my
this
random
last
question.
one.
The
So
day
this is
before controversy,
another wish list game, right? The day before, but there's a controversy happening with this game, right?
Mhm.
So they live streamed this in December 2021, and they said, "Hey, look, we have a Division slash World War Z slash whatever else you want to make it, and it's going to be a huge MMO, right? This company from these two brothers, who before they made games as well, where they, as soon as the game is released, they sell it to the publisher and they move on, right? Sometimes they even stopped the servers because not a lot of people got hyped enough, and so they just moved on. But that was a team of like almost 10 people at the time, right? And now they started this whole, we have a game coming out, another zombie survival game, and this was back in June 27th, right? And like this screen right here on the top left is actually, if you watch Spider-Man, the recent one that came out with Miles Morales, where he's running through the mall.
Yeah.
A lot of the stores are actually similar to what they're doing in here. So there's also another one where there's a gas station, right? They're showing the gameplay of a gas station, and it's a very similar gas station to another game that has come out already, and it's like a survival game, but the similarities are crazy. So people are saying, Reddit is all over this, right? They're saying that this game is not real, that it's only hype. And the reason why they did that is because they were asking for volunteers to become full-time employees, okay? But they were also looking for volunteers. And when they released, they got everybody super excited about the day before. They released a video, Life of Fantastic, and it turns out that it is actually a marketing ploy for this app right here, Continent. We declare war on offices, and it has to do with kind of like having like a Discord almost, but not really. It's mostly for like office work and whatnot. So the theory is that there isn't actually a game going to be released, but that it's actually for this app to blow up and pretty much take precedent, I guess. So people are worried. Plus, there's no pre-order. No, there's nothing like that. Oh shit.
Sandy, it's honey.
The gears are turning in my head.
Lurk.
I have so many questions.
Yeah. So is the day before fake or not? Now here's another thing, right? NVIDIA, they have showcased a 40-second clip of NVIDIA's like next gen card, I suppose. And here's the thing, if here's my question. If they have made a deal with NVIDIA and PlayStation, right? Like, would they be willing to back out from something from companies this big?
Mm.
Do they have an actual game coming out or not? I
So
think that there is a game, and go ahead, E.
no, go on, because
No,
I did.
okay. I think that there is a game that they're working on, but it's not exactly what we think. It actually is. Mm-mm.
I hear you. Like I'm thinking, what if Sony and Nvidia know what the real gig is up, the real jig is up, and it doesn't matter. You develop something just to show off. It's like the demo mode on a TV when you go to the store. They're giving us a demo mode of Nvidia's new card, and I'm sure that's why they technically aren't backing out. We are going to get something like you said. It's just not what we see, but I just think that what they're showing us is just what Nvidia wants us to see. Plus, they also had to do it on Unreal Engine 5,
Right.
and
Yeah.
so
Right. And that's another thing, right? That they moved. The reason that they didn't release back in, I think it was
Last
June.
June.
Yeah,
June.
was because they wanted to port over to next gen and Unreal 5, and now the release is March, and I mean it's targeted to still release in that time. But will it be a game that as soon as it releases, they sell it, boom, they're out, and that's it? Who knows, right?
I
and they'll
mean,
move on to the next.
to
Mhm.
me, there's a lot to unpack with this, and this is like legitimately my first time hearing about it, so forgive me if I'm off base. But let's pretend it's a real game, and you said what you said. Some of it looks like Miles Morales running through them all. Okay, then they're using Unreal Engine 5's beginner package. Great, awesome. But if this is not a real game and it is leading to that app, this just feels like a very overly complicated 5,000 IQ way to kind of get there. To go through this stunt. Like,
Right.
for me, it's just like, and coming from a guy who likes kind of dropping like subtle hints and like little marketing quirks if I'm releasing an EP or something like that. The trick is always just not to overcomplicate it, though. And this, to me, like if they're leading this toward that particular app, this is just such a roundabout way to get interest for that kind of thing. Like, it's
And you're
so
absolutely
weird.
right. You're absolutely right, because
Yeah.
they needed sponsorship. They needed the money in order to make content and app blow up and actually fund it. And it's a clever way because you get all these people excited. But then again, there's no pre-orders, right? So if any money came through, it wasn't from us
Yeah.
because we didn't pre-order anything. We didn't drop $20 on a pre-order, $5 on a pre-order. It's all coming from big developers, Nvidia, PlayStation 5, all that shit. If there's even deals with them, but I mean that's ballsy. If you're gonna like play them and then be like, all right, we're out, bye. As soon as
Well, and it's a
That's
good thing.
wild.
It's a good thing it didn't come from any of us, because then it'd be false advertising.
Oh yeah,
Which is a
oh
big
yeah,
fat
yeah,
no.
yeah. And I think they knew that. So whether it's a scam or not, I think there's definitely a game in the works. But we'll just have to wait until March when it releases.
when it gets delayed again.
Yeah. And
That's
that's
what
all
I'm-
we got for gaming.
Yo.
And now our favorite part.
It's that time of the show
Washed it down with 1 beer,
where our hosts
2 beers,
grab the latest local craft beer
3 beers.
and give it a rating. It's time for Rate That Beer.
Aye, Shorty, what do you have for us today?
I have a Connecticut-based brewery, Thomas Hooker, chocolate truffle stout.
Whoopsie. Go ahead. Ooh. That's an
Yeah.
awesome looking
And
can.
it's made in conjunction and with the assistance of Munson's, another Connecticut-based chocolatier. It's really good. I highly enjoy it. It's
There it
very
is.
easy to drink. So this can be like with stouts. because sometimes they tend to be a little bit higher volume of alcohol. When they're easy to drink, you can kind of get yourself into a little trouble. This is one of those ones. It's not bitter at all. I would probably, I would give this a 4.5, 4.6.
I'll have a hooker.
Yeah.
Look, I was trying to like kind of like speed past the name. It just because it said it was a stout. That's what I was drawn to.
I'm kind of a sucker for can labels, and like this is like one of the coolest ones I've seen. So
this particular company does have. So there was this one, and then right underneath of it was a peanut butter stout. But I went for this one because it said it had taste of coffee. So
okay,
obviously had to go that one. But yeah, no, it's really good.
Well, I had to go on brand.
Yeah, right. It's so on brand for me. Want something coffee?
I gotta try that.
Now, when I first met Ernie, he introduced us to Second Fiddle.
Oh, I got you guys fucked up that night.
And he got us fucked up on Second Fiddle, man.
I got him fucked up. I broke
really
the mask for that.
And so today, that's what I'm trying. The first Fiddlehead. Because it's not that crazy. Because it would get me fucked up again.
Yeah. So River, I have a high tolerance.
Yeah.
He sure does.
He loves that shit.
I brew that shit too, and so I have a super high tolerance for beer. Like, have you ever had the Dogfish 120 minute?
I have not had the 120. I've had the 90, and the 90 it's getting there for me. But the 120, I've been tempted on several occasions to get one, and I'm just like, I'm either gonna regret this or I'm gonna love this completely.
Not gonna regret it. If you're gonna invest, you might as well buy the 4-pack. But don't do what I did.
Yeah, don't do it.
What I did and drank the whole 4-pack in one.
Oh no! See,
man.
I can't work like that anymore. I've tried in the past couple of months. I can't.
Oh, I'm sure you could.
I was feeling my 30s when I did that, but I would not. I can't.
We're all a bunch of old farts.
One and a half.
Hey,
that we are.
Yourself, right?
And that one, in my opinion, is what I don't like about that one is, you know how I said I don't like the taste of alcohol. That's all you're tasting with the 120.
Oh boy, I can't wait. I can't wait.
But
Yeah,
great.
I don't know how he got. Were you home when you drank that? When you shared it with us?
I was home.
You were home, right? Yeah, because like I remember you brought something over similar, and like we tried it, and it was like, yo, this shit is fucking wild. And just this little got us fucked up. I was like, can't imagine drinking 4.
Yeah,
like
so,
this shit is wild.
I am the king of finding the hardcore IPAs and shit. So,
I would give this Fiddlehead definitely a 4.0. I enjoy it. I could drink it anytime. And
that's weird, but I'm glad you said that. And because I can't stand the Fiddlehead.
No, I like it.
Second Fiddle, but I don't like Fiddlehead.
Fiddlehead for me, I like the hop, like that hoppy taste to it. I love that shit. I don't know why, man. That's what makes craft beer to me stand out, you know.
Yeah.
But that's just one example, at least.
I would say definitely if you ever go to Vermont.
Spit my beer out, by the way.
But I definitely would tell you, go to Vermont, go to their tap room, get it fresh from them. It is fucking amazing.
For sure.
And they're right across the street from the Vermont Teddy Bear Company.
Oh, I love their bears. They're so cute.
That's a great idea.
Yes.
River, what do you have for us?
All right, so from Geneva, New York, this is called Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Diane.
And oddly enough, this is not named after the movie. I'm gonna mispronounce his name, but it's Daniel Inouye, who was a senator who ended up getting the Purple Heart when they served. So Warhorse Brewing Company is actually part of Three Brothers. They're out in Geneva, and Warhorse is their brewing distribution, their beer distribution. and they make their aesthetic is like old wartime World War I, World War II propaganda, which sounds overly patriotic, but the way they, promote themselves, it's a lot deeper than that. It's patriotic in the sense that it's like, it's the good moments of our history as opposed to the fucked up, corrupt moments of our history. And they center it all around beer. This particular line, I kind of fell in love with this, getting it at my grocery store down the road. And there's a whole line of this. I think their Citra is the best. It'd be a 5 out of 5 for me on the Citra. But the Dan is, not too incredibly strong, but just enough for you to, enjoy it and still get that kick that you get with an IPA. Nice. It's certainly a 4, but if you want a 5 out of these guys, at least in this line, either go for the Double Dan Citra, or there was one that they did called, I think it was Peppermint Mocha with Churchill. It straight up tasted like a hot chocolate with peppermint, and I had it 2 Christmases ago, and they haven't made it since, and it was just the most insane thing I've ever tasted. It was so good.
Like, all I'm hearing is Thin Mint Girl Scout cookie, and I'm like, wait, what?
But yeah, this right here, 4 out of 5 for sure. It's one of my favorite beers from them. It's my favorite brewer in the area. It's just I got no, every birthday I go, let's put it that way. For
wow. They got something called Royal Kilt Inspector Scotch Ale.
Oh, and the cool thing that they do with their beers, by the way, on the back of their cans, they have a music album pairing. And in this case, they recommend that you drink this while listening to Highway 61 Revisited by Bob Dylan. So
nice. That's actually awesome.
Okay, I love that.
Yeah.
It's very
like
cool.
While I'm a big fan of pairing your food with your beverage, I can also get behind pairing your music to your beverage as well.
Yeah, they take really good care in pairing things and like telling stories, and it just makes. There's only one beer that they struck out on, and it was this sour that they made that tasted like cough syrup. That was the only time they struck out. Everything else by that was
fool's gold to me.
I'm going to go ahead and say the sour, they were thinking that they were going to go with the cherry type.
They were, actually. They were. They tried doing an ode to Doug Flutie because the big cereal at the time was Flutie Flakes. So they called it Fruity Flakes. And I'm like, well, how can you fuck this up? They fucked it up.
Yeah.
So as a baker, I know and I can attest that certain berry flavors are extremely hard to pinpoint naturally. So many times, if you're not careful, they come out completely chemical tasting. So it's very, very easy to totally miss the mark. For sure. On something like that. So I feel like that's very ambitious of them to want to try to go with a berry flavor right out the gate. Like, test that shit first.
But then again, on the other side of the coin, though, I don't drink pumpkin flavored stuff. As a matter of fact, I'm usually against it. They came out with a pumpkin stout in fall, and I was like, oh, this is actually pretty okay. So I don't know.
So like when you're it's all about the ratio. And so I brew beer, and there's a reason why I drink IPAs and double IPAs, and I won't drink sours or stouts because I'm lactose intolerant, and a lot of those you need lactose as a binder.
Sure.
So, but if you're off on your milk sugar ratio to your flavoring syrup, you are going to be totally off. And then the fact is, you have to also get that mild. You got to get the hop flavor out too. Berries are really tough because hops can generally be very sour, and so you got to find that nice happy ratio between the three. And cherry, to me, in my opinion, cherry is like one of the hardest flavors to get.
Yeah.
Banana is easy, strawberries easy, grapes are easy, oranges are easy. Cherry is in a class by itself.
Ooh, what is
21
that?
without crap in it.
Huh. Interesting.
That name
Oh,
is
but
great.
see, I love black cherry. That's one of my top flavors. So
hard
that seems like it's a hard seltzer. Never mind.
Yeah, so it's
Oh, wow.
Automatic lose for Mocha.
I don't like. I can't deal with seltzer. I just cannot deal with it.
0 out of 5.
But
Oh.
hard seltzers and any seltzer, you could get cherry right.
Anyone a wrestling fan? Mocha's like -5 stars for everything.
Yeah, we're
about
all
this.
wrestling fans.
Oh, call the ref! Call the ref!
No.
Injury!
So the thing though is with cherry flavor can either go sour or it can go sweet.
Mhm.
There really is no neutral with cherry. And so when you're doing a cherry flavor and you have hops tend to be a little bit bitter. So now to try and balance that out, you basically have to come with a neutral. And because that doesn't exactly happen in nature for a cherry, you have to create it artificially. So that's where you get that chemically NyQuil taste so often when you get a artificial cherry flavor.
Mhm.
That or they use a lot of corn syrup.
Yeah.
Pump up the flavor of the cherry.
Yeah.
It's to carry the cherry flavor more than it is to
Yeah.
pump. Yeah, but yes,
Too much of it.
definitely.
I miss brew.
But just unless you're gonna soak your alcohol in the cherries, like legit cherries, don't go with cherry flavor.
See, I wouldn't start the wort with the cherries. I would take mashed cherries and do them almost in a double dry hop style.
See, I would drink that. That would be insane.
See, that's what I'm saying. Is it's like you have to work with what the strawberries got going on.
Yeah.
Naturally, because if you try to create anything, artificially, it's just not going to have the same structure. It's not going to have the same reaction with the hops as a natural cherry flavor will have.
And that's where, so in my brain, I'm thinking it's a 2-week process. You get your first week for your natural wort and stuff to ferment. And then when you add the extra sugar, the yeast is going to go crazy on the sugar from the cherries. It should carry. The gravity on it should be high. I don't know, but
since you're already on a roll, what are you thinking?
E could talk about beer all night long.
Yeah.
I can talk about food all night long.
And I can talk about OnlyFans all night long.
Well then.
Whoa!
Please continue.
No, please. No.
Wait, does that have donuts on it?
No, but for
have
those
donuts
out
on
there,
it.
check out Astoria Cruz OnlyFans page.
Oh God.
They can
Does have
probably
one.
put 5
have one.
donuts on it. Yeah, but half a dozen.
I have
Night Shift Brewing. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I love the 80s colors. I really do. It's like it reminds me of a the NASCAR driver.
Black.
I don't know why.
Yeah, the way the 87 is like it belongs on the side of a car. It really does. Night Shift Brewing is pretty good. They never fail, and this one caught my eye because of the colorful can art. And it's hazy, and I just don't have glasses right now for me to pour it into, but it is. And then I haven't done this yet at all. Hide up my nostril. I got big nostrils. I could put a coin in. I could put a quarter in. So. It's very citrusy. It's very pungent. when you take your first sip, it gives you that pow right in the kisser on your tongue, right in the back of your tongue. And then when you let it down your throat, it carries the flavor. And you get that aftertaste of that. The aftertaste of the first sip that you took. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like when you drink it, you get the taste, you swallow, but it leaves that first taste on your tongue, wanting you to have a little bit more of it. I'm gonna give this a 4.8.
Wow.
Wow, that's
Holy
pretty.
shit.
That is really high
Yeah.
considering what numbers you give.
Yeah.
You know,
Lately.
The Alchemist and stuff like that. I mean, that's a good review.
Yeah,
For
I
me,
really
just
like.
not having had it before, I'm giving it a 4 just based off the color of this thing. Like, the orange is ridiculous right now.
It is a pretty color.
That's
It reminds me of the that Kirby, the car, right?
Kirby?
What's it called?
Oh yes, Herbie the
yeah.
Love Bug.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
It
love
gives me
that.
that feeling
Yes.
of like excitement and fucking I enjoy it. I
Wait,
do
I
like.
think Kirby was 87 now that I think about it, wasn't it?
Dude,
I think
stop.
so.
I think
Yes.
it's
What?
85. Dude, stop. What?
What?
I think she's looking it up.
Oh, it was 53.
53.
Oh.
Whoops.
It was 53.
Nowhere near.
That was.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey, yo,
it's the
kid,
aesthetic that gave it away.
you want
though.
to tuck
It made you
scotch?
think
You can
about
tuck
it.
scotch
And that movie came out in
all night.
68.
I think
man.
it was
came
just
out.
I think it's just the stylization of the
53,
the
kid,
number.
53.
It reminds me of NASCAR and
Yeah.
Kirby.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
made you think
I
about
love
it.
Kirby was 56. 53, excuse me.
I would have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
53.
I really would.
Mach
And I'm
5
not.
is
And
better
you know,
than
and the
Kirby,
thing
don't
about it, last night I don't drink much a lot anymore. So last night I had about 3 of another double IPA. And it was
About 3. I don't drink a lot.
Oh, 3.
No, because it was, no. It was a 6-pack.
You know,
It wasn't a
Paul,
full
like,
pack.
bullshit.
No, because it was a 6-pack. It wasn't a 4-pack. It was a 6-pack.
Oh, so the little ones.
Yeah. So but they were
No, a
9%.
normal size.
Let me justify the little ones.
Not the little ones.
Wait, are we talking about little ones or
It was a
little
6-pack.
ones?
It's not like I'm
Which
finishing
one?
off a 4-pack. I'm
Right.
not finishing off a 4-pack. But it was a 6-pack. And
I mean,
Oh, cool, Jen.
I
16
could-
ounces, a 4-pack. I mean, what's a 6-pack? 12 ounce?
Yes.
Exactly.
So you're
Opposite.
losing 4
Opposite.
ounces?
Exactly.
haven't
So
been
I'm not
drinking.
drinking as
Yeah.
much.
It's the 6
Not
pack.
drinking
It's the small
as
ones,
much.
not the big ones.
I'm having
Look at
flashbacks.
I'm not
It's not-
drinking as
it
much.
I can't.
So
Hey,
instead of drinking
but-
4, I'm drinking 3.
And he
It's
probably
all
went to
three.
car.
I'm having flashbacks to the other week. I'm not going to drink this week. Thursday, 3 doubles of bourbon.
I didn't drink any time during the week before that, so I was good.
Car heaven.
So I only try to keep it to 2 days a week now. So I was, getting there. But it was a 9%er. It was a twin roads, 2 roads, and it was horrible. Just because it just tasted. I would give that a 2 because it tasted like
Fool's Gold?
no, it's better than food. Nothing,
Like
everything. Listen, you could take a jar and call it Granny's. What the hell was his line? Sweet tea. It's still better than Fool's Gold. You can piss in a jar and call it Granny's Sweet Tea.
Don't get me started on that line because all I'm going to think about is Jesse Eisenberg. Oh my God.
Drinking,
And that's still better than Fool's Gold.
I can't.
Did you know that it took me 3 watches of Batman v Superman to figure out what was in that jar before the
I'll be back. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Wow.
I'll be right back.
I swear to God, I'm so dumb.
Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh.
I'm like, first of all, Lex Luthor wouldn't do that, even on his worst day. Second of all, if he did, he'd just mail it to you, not leave it on your like Congress desk, you know?
Wow. Wow, no way, dude.
What? No way, Kit, Jurassic Park Jeep, and the Mystery Machine? No freaking way.
It's
Wow.
a true
That's
story.
cool.
I can vouch. I've gotten pictures from.
I believe it.
Site.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I also have the Jurassic Park Transformer. I still have it unopened.
Did
So
you
with
open it?
No, it's
Don't do it.
no with
Oh,
no, it has the
okay.
T-Rex, it's a
Open it.
repaint
I
of
don't
Beast
think-
Wars Megatron, and the Jeep
I mean,
and the
but
Jurassic Park Jeep was a whole new
what's the
mold.
point of
from
keeping them
Hasbro.
in the box if you can't play with them?
I mean,
Minus
great point, but then
MASP.
later when they're worth like 500, to $1,000, then you won't be saying that.
Look right
Hey,
now.
look-
Look, when the set was first released, I paid 110. Right now, and Big Bad Toy Store, or was it? No, Amazon's cheap. It's like $52. I'm like, I could have waited, but it jumped at the when it first came out. I'm like,
I
well,
collect SH Figure Arts Dragon Ball Z, right?
yeah,
And if I wanted to just sell the box alone, if
Yeah.
a figure costs me about 35 to 70, the box, just the box, costs. I can sell it for $40.
why would you even?
People want just the
Right,
box
so-
so they can slide it back in and keep it closed, dude. It's crazy.
Oh, that's why people sell boxes like on.
River's like, wait a second.
Listen, here's
Yeah, I know.
here's my thing. Okay,
He's like, wait a minute.
I'm going by
Yeah.
Dave. I'm going by Dave Grohl mentality. Okay, if someone gives me Kurt Cobain's Stratocaster, I'm
Right.
not just gonna put it in bubble wrap and stick it in my attic and wait to sell it. I'm gonna use
I
that
hear you.
fucking thing a lot.
That's
See,
wild.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Like if I got that $300 deluxe Megazord that looks
Uh-huh.
basically identical to the television show,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna set that up and put that on my bookshelf somewhere. It's not sitting in the box. It's just
I hear
not.
Are
So,
you
Okay,
gonna
like,
see,
clean it
that's
every
what I'm
day,
saying.
though? Are you
But,
just gonna
like-
let it collect dust?
No,
You
because
look
I
at
will
it, you
dust the
appreciate
motherfucker.
it.
I will dust the motherfucker, and it will look pristine all the
Yeah,
time,
there
and
you
it'll
go.
look
Like-
epic all the time.
There you go.
Like I could
Good
leave the tags on all of my Squishmallows and potentially resell them, but then I wouldn't be able to squish them and cuddle
Like,
them.
Yeah, see,
Here's-
And
here's
love
how I
them
look-
for what they are. I don't think of
How
them as a
big is the
potential
tag?
investment.
Here's how I
Huh?
look at it.
How big
Like-
is the tag?
It's enough to be annoying when you want to snuggle.
That's a point, actually. That's a real.
Comfortability?
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, Kit asked the question.
I don't
Oh, yeah,
think
sorry, Kid,
I
sorry.
don't think of things in yes.
I love Sailor Mercury, by the way.
Me too.
Favorite scout, always will be. Actually,
One of my best friends, she does a lot of Sailor Moon cosplay, and I have been deemed her Mercury. So now every time she does anything, I have to be Mercury.
actually,
That's
do I have
beautiful.
a? Hold on a second.
So, but yeah, so she gave me those because again, I'm her Mercury. Yeah, and they live on my shelf with my other cute pop sockets.
Kid, are you
Illuminati.
saying you agree with me that you
Okay, so
shouldn't have to
example
remove
of
the
I'm gonna
tag?
use
You can
this a
actually
lot.
just
this is Amy,
hold.
blue PRS,
hello.
right?
Oh,
Ooh,
On the back.
ooh. Is that? Oh, look, it's Ami.
oh shit.
That's nice. I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I do have a we did a Pokemon themed cosplay weekend where one of them was we were Sailor Moon Pokemon cosplayer, like Pokemon trainers. So we had our
Wow.
Pokemon that was designated to our Sailor Moon character.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
So I like that
Ooh.
you like Sailor Mercury. She's
Oh yeah, Mercury's the best.
See,
Like-
if this never happened, we would have never found out. That is
Yeah,
awesome.
exactly.
I had like this stupid crush on Mercury as a
Uh.
child.
Oh god.
Like everyone was like, "Oh my God, Jupiter's so hot! Oh my God, Mars is so hot!" I'm like, "Homie, blue hair.
Like, what's wrong with me?
Homie, blue hair. Okay.
That's all you need, River. That's all you
Yeah,
need.
right. It's like he was
You're
told with the
set.
blue hair.
I feel like there's something to say about like anime and the color blue. For some reason, it's always like so exciting.
Yeah.
Even orange
So
can somebody
powerful.
sometimes be like, "What the fuck?" And purple is like all
Yeah,
like,
purple in particular.
yeah. It's just
So
like,
here, I think is the reason is because when we watch anime and we see what are quote unquote normal hair colors, it doesn't have the same spark because you see them every day. But then when you see anime and you say pink, blue, purple, green, these aren't necessarily things you see in your day-to-day life.
Right.
Exotic
your
colors.
brain
These are now
gets
new,
excited.
exciting. Automatically, you are. Your brain registers those colors as something exotic, something different, something new and exciting. So you're automatically drawn to it.
That's dope. Thank you so much for that. I had no idea. Tips by Mocha.
Why
That's
you like
awesome.
the
I like
anime
it.
girls that you do?
Boom. Yep. Well,
Get out of my head, please.
Yeah. That should be a TikTok.
You don't want to be there, I promise you. It's questionable.
Look, trust me, I don't go up there. I don't go up in my head unless I have an adult because.
Oh wow.
No.
Oh wow.
That is
Coming
wild.
back to this podcast,
Here,
you'll never
smoke
believe what I found.
See what happens when I go into my head.
Yeah, yeah. You know, River, it's funny. It's funny. That we say that, right? Because like this is why we do what we do here in the show.
Yeah.
This is to decompress and get away from our head and enjoy. And
Just
this is like it's almost 2 hours.
I need to get away from my head.
Yeah, like,
Hey Cal, how's your head?
once every 2 weeks helps us, man. It's
yeah.
yeah, we can be who we want to be, you know.
Cool.
Work in Medicaid for an hour. You'll love it.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Now we're talking.
I took a personal day for a reason, kids.
You help me,
Ain't pretty.
That's exactly what it is, yo.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Ernie, you want to
I
go
had-
into Nerds in the Know?
Yeah, let's go. I thought you guys
Just
just
one
started with
through
Toby.
it really quick.
Let's whip it.
Oh,
Yeah, let's whip it, baby.
I can't remember what Jen said.
Thanks, Jen.
What?
Oh,
Yo,
thanks,
got
Jen.
This one was dope, and this one
Really?
was.
That's
Oh, thanks,
beautiful.
Jen. Thanks,
Oh,
kid.
that means a lot to us.
Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you.
Really appreciate
Aw,
the love, man.
Thank you for the
I
word. Kind word. I
Oh,
found my
man,
people.
that's
Oh
awesome.
my God! Well, you gotta come back.
Yeah.
Yes,
come back.
both of
Come
y'all.
live.
Seriously.
Be a guest.
What time is it over there?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. UK is probably 2:30 in the
I want to
morning.
hear from her. Shut up.
Oh, shit.
The UK. It's 2:30 in the morning.
It's
I wanna-
2:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Thank
Wow.
2:30 in the
You
morning?
committed.
Thank
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
you
awesome.
stayed
Wow,
up
she's
for
up
us.
late.
Thank
Wow, that's
Thank you.
dedication.
Turns out she's just a night owl. She's I can't really say it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
she's
why-
like, I
Let's
haven't
see.
My
come
community
yet.
is
She'll
full
be
of night
Yeah.
owls
Yeah.
and crazies. Like, they
Hey.
are great, aren't they?
Kentucky
And
is
this-
1 hour, like 1 hour, 2 hours back. 2 hours back.
And
Sorry.
this has been a sponsor of Night Shift Brewing, by the way.
Hey.
There we go.
Brought to you by Lipton.
Why are these guys so worried up?
Can I say brought to you by Thomas Hooker?
Yeah.
I'll
just
have a
did.
hooker with that.
Brought to you by Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant
I brought you
Dan.
some ice
You know what?
cream.
Lieutenant Dan.
So hold on, real
Lieutenant
quick.
Dan.
Let's backtrack real fast. So when this is where my mind goes. When I found out you were having Lieutenant Dan, I'm like, I thought we were gonna see like a rock with 2 legs hanging out of it.
No,
Oh,
dude.
oh, I was right.
Stop. I gotta
I'm
stop.
sorry, but that's what I thought.
I was waiting for
You're on
every
your Eastern
Forrest
time zone.
Gump
Oh,
reference
okay.
in the book.
Oh, kid.
Yeah.
Well, thought I'd
Oh,
try out my
shit.
sea legs. Well, you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Yes,
No.
I know that.
2:30. I was right. Okay,
So,
cool.
I
Oh,
love that.
shit.
More power to them.
Yeah.
'Cause they're fucking awesome.
Speaking of more power to him,
Yes.
Yo,
so
so
Leslie Grace
She took
I
the world
love
by
that.
storm. She
Yeah.
took the
I
world by
love that. That's
storm,
adorable.
and she released these on her Instagram. And the thing about it is, on her Instagram, when I saw them, it was just like bam, 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 all these pictures going by, and some of them like I was like, slow down, slow down. I want to see more of the Batgirl costume.
I see something here. I see something here. He's like, oh.
So I gotta. This is the part where I gotta get all so boxy and everything about
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So initially, I'm not liking what I'm looking at. I never liked what I was looking at with this movie. Like I don't know, just something felt like very. They kind of sort of were trying, but kind of weren't. But I will never know because I will never be able to see a trailer or anything on screen.
Right.
Yeah.
It fucks you up.
I honestly think they should have given this a chance, and I'm so mad that they aren't. That's the problem I have.
For now.
It's a dang shame.
For now.
Like
Like,
what did they spend on this? $150 million or whatever the fuck it was?
I think that was the budget, something
But
like
for
that.
now, because if you remember, the directors did meet with what's his name? James Gunn.
Mm.
So we don't
know.
know. Maybe
A do-over? Like, I don't know, man. Like,
because
Right.
okay, because maybe she doesn't fit in the DCU, but maybe she fits in the Robert Pattinson universe.
And
Because-
I think, yeah.
Look who plays Gordon.
Look at the two different.
that's
suits,
true. I don't know.
See,
He's
I
supposed to be
feel
Barbara
reluctant
Gordon,
bringing this anywhere near that. I feel.
Oh, I
reluctant
see what
bringing-
you're saying.
I feel
Yes.
reluctant bringing anything near that universe, to be honest, because that
Jeffrey
universe
Wright's
just does
daughter.
so well.
Yup. Jeffrey Wright's daughter. It would
So-
only make sense.
Oh.
So you scrap her. You
Damn.
scrap the movie. You scrap the movie.
Why
and you
was I
bring her into
yeah.
Matt Reeves' universe.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
All right. I mean, it could work. I'm
And-
just saying, like, it works too well as it is right now.
And,
now-
and there you go. I just sold him a fucking another idea.
Now
Yeah,
Sparkles,
you did another
Little-
another idea courtesy of Uncle Black.
fucking Sparkles is a little bit older Batman, right? And
Mhm.
and he trains, right, his entire Knights team, and then they do the Court of Owls story,
Oh
right?
shit, yeah. Because they
And
got to
next
do Court of
one-
Owls.
They
But
have
it
to
only
do Court of
be-
Owls. And
It can
next
only be
one's
done
Court of
with
Owls.
Robert Pattinson, though.
they have
That's-
to do it, dude.
Mm.
Court of Owls
Yeah.
can only be done with Robert Pattinson. It also could have been done with the other dude,
Bale.
Bale?
Christian Bale. They
Mm.
could have
Sure.
done that too. That could have been that should have been the third movie, and then the
Yeah.
fourth one should have been the one with Bane. But
Mm.
my thought process is like, I don't like either costume. Like the one on the right makes her head like she has a fucking 9 head.
Oh yeah. The one on the
Yeah.
right is just,
Yeah.
what were they thinking? The one on the
Yeah.
left, I would watch more.
Yes,
Like-
it's easier on the eyes, but that
Right.
costume fits with Pattinson, the one on the right.
Right.
So what
I
I'm
don't know.
thinking is this is Barbara Gordon. Not a lot of people know the backstory. She saw Batman. She got inspired. She created her own bat suit and became Batgirl. That's the one on the left. When she became part of the Bat
Okay.
family, she got the one on the right because Batman got her that one.
But
It's
here's
safer.
the problem I have with the one on the right. The one on the right looks like they're trying to go for the MCU aesthetic, and they missed the mark.
Oh, they did a
Hmm.
lot. They did by far. It
Like,
should have been like
that's my problem with it.
it should have been like a dark blue.
They were way better off staying with the left. 100%.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm disappointed. I mean,
Awesome.
I'm mad that we're not going to see the movie, but if we get her in the Pattinverse,
Mm.
then I'm fine with it, and that's the only way that
Hmm.
Batgirl will currently
Kinda.
exist.
You know what, Jen? I'm going to agree with that on the
Yes.
notion that I think they borrowed a little bit from Adam West.
Yeah,
Yeah.
inspired from the Adam West era.
It
You get a
feels
picture?
like they did anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
But then again, what can you borrow from that Batgirl? Like, I don't know.
Who knows?
We won't.
They're missing the glitter at that point.
The one on the left is more Adam West background. Believe it or not. The color. It hits the color. I'm looking at it right now. The color hits. Perfect.
See, now I'm waiting for glitter cape. Now that Jen has said that, I'm waiting for glitter cape.
There's no bat.
There's no bat nipples. Thank God there's no bat nipples.
Yeah, but like, did the bat nipples? I mean, if nobody had pointed them out, I wouldn't have thought like, oh, that's kind of weird. Like, I you know, like I don't know. It's like, does it really make a difference though? It's like, it's nips.
Watching Batman and Robin going, what nipples? I don't. Oh.
I'm Batman.
I don't know.
Oh God.
I don't know. Yeah. But at least, you know, Leslie Grace is joining Q Codes. I don't know if you guys listen to podcasts. I listen to podcasts a lot, and a lot of the narrative stories that I listen to is Q Code related. And so, yeah, so she's going to be on a vampire comedy podcast called How to Win Friends and Disappear People. So there's, you know, even though the show got canceled, she got picked up for something else.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I guess, to me, that is the silver lining of all of this. Like, whoever is feeling the fallout from this debacle at Warner Brothers, they're getting work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the best thing I could have ever asked for from this whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, we've seen where people fall off. I mean, look at the original Fox X-Men movie. Where are they now? Except for Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen. Where are they now? And and I mean, and Anna Paquin, the only reason why anyone knows the name Anna Paquin is because of True Blood.
Yeah.
Okay.
But other than that, where is she now? True Blood's over. So like no one really it's I'm glad this is happening, that they still have jobs and they're not on the unemployment line, and they're still bringing us stuff. I mean,
they have not faded into obscurity, which is great.
Bill Cable, whatever, he was the smartest one. Warhammer, which is his love. Anyway,
that's his dream project. So
he's screaming his pants. Just give him the Warhammer.
Have
you know what I wanted? You know what I wanted to happen, right?
What?
Hear me out. To hell with the movieverse. Can you imagine if Henry Cavill was hosting Warhammer 40K miniature games a la Critical Role?
That would be so amazing.
Do you know how many people would fucking watch that?
Fucking
all of them.
Diehard fans, yes.
People who hate Warhammer will watch that.
Watch it.
Yeah.
Yo, you're giving away an idea.
Yep.
Oh my God. I'll talk about this later.
Not to whatever. It was because it knowing that Henry Cavill liked minis that I started painting minis. I was like, okay, let me actually do it. Like this is pretty cool. Like I always wanted to do it, but I always thought it was kind of like, I'm not fucking good at it. But this dude actually likes and plays with this big ass superstar, right? Like actually plays this shit. Like it kind of inspired me a little bit. He gave that man hope, right? Like it was beautiful. I don't know.
There's a YouTube video out there somewhere, and I can't remember the game store for the life of me, but they brought Henry Cavill in. The owner of the game store brought Henry Cavill in and did a whole vlog about it. And here's these average fucking Joes playing Warhammer 40K, and in walks Henry Cavill, and I swear to you, all the players, all the average Joes, just absolute shit bricks. Just watching Henry Cavill walk in and admiring the armies and just talking shop with them. They were just blown the fuck away.
I bet. I mean, come on. Big star like that. I'm like, oh my God, it's Henry Cavill.
Because they're watching, you think it's just a guy wanting to play Warhammer with these, which it is, but everyone's looking at him like, motherfucker, it's Superman.
Walking with a suit and cape.
It's Geralt. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel speaking of Geralt.
Yes.
Yeah. That's
That show's gonna get canceled after the next season.
You think so? You think so?
No, they're talking about a fourth season.
No, it's gonna get canceled.
The first
After
thing
3?
I said was, I went, does anyone not see the problem? No disrespect to Liam Hemsworth. Does anyone not see the problem with going from Henry to Liam?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
God.
not see
Yeah.
the issue with that?
It would have been one thing if it was his brother, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it
But
was
it's
a
Liam, it's
lookalike,
But Liam, I'm like, huh?
But it's,
that is
he
going to be a
getting-
completely different show, dude.
And then here's the algorithms, right? Watch it be like actually really good, and we're all like, "Wow, what the fuck?"
Like,
Hey,
what the?
Henry Cavill
Yeah.
was kind of cool. He was, it was like, I don't want to imagine.
If there's anything I love more than being right, it's being wrong, and I hope Liam proves me wrong. But I just
Yeah.
don't see it.
You
Words
think you
of
pull
wisdom
off?
right there.
this is what I'm gonna be doing. They're watching it.
Yeah. Da-da-da.
I'm gonna sit there like Gail.
Exactly. That's my problem.
I'm gonna sit there like Miley's ex.
What?
Oh,
What else we
shit.
got?
Like that
What
one
else?
time they wanted Sean Penn to be Superman, and
Oh,
Kevin Smith
oh,
was
God.
like Spicoli.
Oh my God, you know Spicoli. Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Oh, what do we got going on in this piece?
Oh,
of
this is
news?
Basically,
Oh.
movie studios can now get sued for deceptive, misleading trailers.
Oh, God.
I think,
Oh,
you know-
wow.
And here,
Good luck hiring a lawyer for that.
No, go ahead.
No. You go, because I'm gonna have a Black Stradamus tangent on this.
Oh, have your moment, baby. Have your
Have
moment.
it.
Have your
Go.
moment.
Fire away.
This is where DC. Oh, Shauna wants to say something. Go ahead. You're muted.
Yeah,
Muted.
huh?
Muted.
I'm not gonna mute her.
She's muted. Wait.
No, she muted herself.
Oh.
She muted herself.
You're muted. You're muted.
Muted.
Yes.
Okay.
All I saw was, okay, senpai.
I was waiting for subtitles. Just on it was a small screen, but I was waiting for subtitles.
Look, my beer has a high alcohol content. So
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I hear
we're gonna
ya.
blame it on that.
Yeah,
No,
we're
but
gonna-
basically, so what I was saying though is basically then we're gonna have the end of the Uncle Buck situation where they show all of the good parts of the movie during the trailer, and then when you watch the movie, it's like you just showed all of the good shit during the trailer. There's absolutely no content left in this movie whatsoever. Like it's garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's my take on it. Can we do this retroactively on the money I spent to go see Justice League in the movies in the theaters? Because because motherfuckers owe me a fucking.
I was
ton
gonna
of
call my
fucking
lawyer right now.
money. No, I want to sue Warner Brothers because that movie was crap.
What?
But it's like, is this the end of? Here's because it prevents movie studios, and because most movie studios hire a third company to make the trailers for them. This is going to prevent them from removing deleted scenes or putting scenes in a trailer and never having that scene in the movie.
All right.
That shit pisses me off to no end.
Yes, that's like the bait and switch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I think it's about time they be held accountable. But who really pays? Is it the movie theater? Is it the movie studio's fault, or is it the company that made the trailer? Because by the trailer, when they do the trailer, the movie's not done yet. They're taking what they have. So does that mean we're not going to be getting trailers until a week before the movie comes out, or a month once the movie's finished?
No, I don't think it's gonna be
I
that
mean,
crazy.
Endgame was like 2 months out. So
The
Like,
thing is, though, it's ultimately it's the movie studio. They're the it's not so much the people who
Oh,
are
wow.
creating it.
there's not
Oh
enough
my
lawyers.
God.
In the, there's
Yes.
not enough lawyers in the world to fix that.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
No.
Yes, thank you.
There
Yo,
would
the
be a
last
lot.
time I saw
Oh,
that
that would
actor
be
was
the
brilliant, the
lawsuit
last
to
time I
end all
saw him.
lawsuits right there.
None of us would
Yeah.
be. We could not afford that lawsuit, which brings me to my point. I'll preface this with a small story. Because financial reasons, I actually wanted to reach out to a lawyer for consultation. The administrator on the phone with me said it was $400 for the consultation.
What?
So good luck getting lawyers for that. That's number one. Second of all, Marvel kind of has a reason to do that because Marvel's big twists are like kind of huge twists,
Mhm.
and they need to faux trailers for that reason.
Yeah.
And you can't really fuck with them for that.
No.
They do that for a reason.
Yeah.
Where you can do that, and we brought up this point, is shit like Justice League, where I knew something was funky when all of a sudden Aquaman's doing that land that he does through the building on top of the parademon and
Yeah.
surfs over him. It didn't take me long to figure out something was going to be really fucked up. When that background went from black to red, I went,
What's wrong?
Yep.
something's weird here.
Yeah.
And sure
Something's
enough,
needed here.
the mustache controversy happened,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, I
Mhm.
know exactly what happened here.
Another movie I like retroactive is Green Lantern. Just saying.
That's
I
a
was-
class action
Which one,
lawsuit
baby?
again on its whole
No.
other level.
The first Wolverine movie.
Damn it,
With
you
that
got
thing
rid
that
of
said-
the
Oh.
taking a Whedon.
I'm pretty sure, and I can only speculate that Ryan Reynolds would be the first in line to sign up for
Fucking
that.
yeah.
And he can afford the lawsuit.
Just
actually.
saying.
He
He
probably
would be
already
the first.
filed it.
He'd
I-
be the first to line up on that lawsuit.
So
Be like, hold up.
I think the only way to go about it is that it can't be a regular lawsuit. It has to be filed as class action.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
the only way where.
And again, how many people got fucked by the movie Green Lantern? All of them. All of
Too
them.
many.
That's
Although,
the
okay,
answer.
so-
All of them.
Listen, here's a fun fact, though.
This was handy.
Attack.
This was real handy while watching the movie.
So here's a fun fact, and I don't know if
Oh,
anyone else
shit.
caught this.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
What was it? Crap. Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds, right? Were in
Mhm.
Green Lantern. They got married off of, after that movie, right? They have something in common with Ben Affleck and Jennifer Garner because
Oh,
Jennifer
shit.
Garner and Ben Affleck
Oh,
met
shit,
on
yeah.
fucking Daredevil. So when you think about it, these movies bring people together, okay? Like,
Good
That's
point.
true.
there is
Now
a
that you think about it, you're
timeline
right.
where these don't happen.
What
My
happened
man just
to
emphasized
to
Netflix and chill.
Affleck and Garner?
Except this is
Split.
like epic and chill.
Yeah, but Ryan
Or
Reynolds
like-
and Blake Lively. If Ryan Reynolds and Blake Lively split, I don't believe in love anymore. So.
Oh, wow.
Jumping off the letter.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just. Yeah, how long have they been married together?
Oh
I don't know.
gosh, since that movie. So, since a little after that movie. So
I love how
10
Long's
plus years.
arms are blending into
Oh,
the
yeah.
background.
Oh my
Got
god,
no arm. Oh shit.
bro, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
It's the one-armed man.
He's like, bro, Lieutenant Dan got me.
He's getting snapped.
Like,
It's that
hey, how you
TikTok
doing,
trend.
Andy?
Son of a fuck!
This is great.
While we wait for Mocha, how many of you
Yeah.
have ever wondered or wanted for Michael J. Fox to do the Harlem Shake?
The what? Say that again. The what? The what?
And this is what we mean of say all. And I said long as if I said so.
I said, boss.
I said son. I said boy.
Don't you
How many
believe
people out
it.
there are waiting for Michael J. Fox to do the Harlem Shake?
This is so fucked up.
Oh god, I
To my
can't even.
community members, I'm so sorry.
The
Oh
views
my
of River do not
God.
reflect the views of Uncle Black.
I hate Long has like zero filter.
The views
It's
of
just how
Uncle
he
Black
is.
are not those for Dark River Stone. Thank you.
Just a disclaimer: these are my own views this is shit that I wonder in my head. And what's fucked up is that I got
It's really fucked up.
I got a
This is shit that I
17-year-old
look up on
same
YouTube
way.
that I don't tell anybody about.
You and Long have this like beautiful friendship of like Ren and Stimpy kind of thing. Where like what you think Long does. Like you always call it. You always blast pajamas. Right? Like you say Long's gonna do this shit. Long does that shit.
Except,
my
I,
God.
except I have not heard one Stimpy, you idiot.
You idiot!
Oh,
Stevie, you
man.
I'm more like Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
Oh, we just do. Oh, seriously.
so the
Fire.
no, I actually had a TikTok yesterday doing that. Fire. But the other day I was taking off my shirt, taking off my hoodie, and it got stuck. And I'm like, yo, I got to take a picture of it.
I am Cornholio.
Oh, I'm the great Cornholio. I need TP for my uncle.
Am I the only one who thinks Do America is a good movie?
Oh my god, that's like
I love that.
You're not
Good
the
movie.
only one.
I
No.
died
Wait, what movie?
laughing and
Oh.
nobody believed
Beavis and
me.
Butthead Do America.
Peyote mushrooms.
I die laughing and no one laughs with me. It's sad.
That is like
It's fucking sad.
But okay.
Just so you know, though, but just to give you a heads up, I had my earbud in the entire time
Oh,
I was away,
Oh, you did?
so I heard all the
Oh, you heard
The views of
it.
Oh,
Uncle
are you
Black are
waiting
not
for it
those of
too?
Dark River Stone.
about the Harlem Shake.
Yes.
Oh.
Are you waiting for it too? Because I'm waiting.
Stuff messed up, isn't
Either
it?
that or he
I
wrestles.
can't.
Either
feel
that
like
or he
Yato
wrestles
right
the
now.
honky
Good
tonk
night,
man.
everybody.
He could wrestle the honky tonk man and wait for the honky tonk man to do the shake, rattle, and roll.
Wild.
Just saying.
Oh,
All right,
God.
moving right along.
Oh,
No,
this
this-
breaks my heart. I
oh,
don't want to see
God.
this. That's
Oh,
my
God.
future husband
Now-
there.
Now, first off, it's snowed in Nevada, which is fucked up.
That's wild.
Like,
Yeah.
but he must be he's in Reno. And I
What
actually
about
heard
most
about
areas?
this. I heard about this the
Yeah.
night it happened, but I was just like, I don't trust the person. And then everything else filtered through, and it's just kind of like this is heartbreaking. Like we almost
Yeah.
lost Hawkeye. And
Good Lord.
I mean, he did lose Natasha. He did lose Natasha.
Oh, burn.
Yikes.
Ouch.
sure,
Wow.
maybe you should hear it.
Oh.
Maybe my hearing aid doesn't work. It rolls over my leg.
Oh, God.
I mean,
Wait a minute, he's not that old.
He's 52.
he's fit.
What?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not that old.
No,
He's
it's
That
not
handsome hunk of a dude is 50.
But how
I
does
don't know.
That's not
How
that
does it
old.
roll over your
I mean,
leg?
look, I'm
Like,
dude.
okay,
I'm
when I
36.
first
Can I
heard
do
of this,
30 more years, dude? Like,
when I
Yeah,
first
you
heard of this story, though, I was like, first thing I did, it was like the Jason David Frank thing. The first thing I said was bullshit. No way.
Yo, seriously.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, Jeremy Renner got into it. I wasn't gonna say that.
And then all of a sudden, you see him in the hospital, and you're like, holy
Oh,
shit, he
shit.
got taken
Yeah,
out
this
by a
is
fucking
true.
snowplow.
See,
the man could have
Right
freaking
there.
died.
this is why I hate the winter, and this is why I don't go outside.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Bugs and rogue snowplows.
I can
Yeah.
And this
I
is
can
why.
tell you that TikTok says otherwise about you.
And this is
going
why I
outside.
need a permanent residency in hell, where it's hot all the time.
You
Oh.
go outside and you go places.
Like-
Call it out.
Shake that booty, girl. Shake that booty, girl. Shake that booty, girl.
Me, my head's right here. Right
Fuck
here.
you.
Why?
Fuck.
Why?
you
Not
go
me.
outside and you do things.
Although I did create that. I didn't do that this time. So,
Anywho,
but has anyone questioned how it ran over his leg?
I
No.
don't know.
Can we bring that picture
No.
back up?
Yeah.
Here's why I don't question it. Do you know how many times I've seen people like show bring camera
might have
footage
got- I
of
think he
them
went to-
jumping
I
out
think-
of their car or their truck and they forget to put something on neutral and it starts rolling.
Yeah, I think that's what probably
Or-
happened.
They
But-
slip underneath something.
I think he was
But
trying to
that-
get
that-
out. I think he lost
that
his footing
has
or
paint
something. And
you should have to put your leg on gas or whatever because it has tank tracks.
yeah,
So who else was
You
in the
would
cabin with
think.
him?
I don't know. Man.
What
Are
he
you
did
trying
his
to
wife.
suggest that? Are you trying to suggest that someone tried to kill Jeremy Renner?
I'm just saying he pissed off his wife.
Something did.
Nah,
It was
stop.
probably the snowplow.
No, he pissed off his wife. That's what I'm saying. Because look at the next picture. Look at the next picture. She's all, motherfucker, I got you. Fuck with me again.
No, stop. No,
no, stop it. Not
If
gonna.
I ever found that out, I'd be like, "Fuck people, man."
I mean,
But
Yeah.
seriously,
Uncle Black for knowing
People
this
are
like
terrible.
7 months ago.
seriously, a vehicle like that just doesn't roll. There-
Shh.
But no, but
No,
Yeah,
don't say that out loud because then you're going to be next because she's going to come after you and try to kill you because you unearthed her plan.
Oh,
That's fine.
the
But no,
That
but
is it.
honestly, no one's.
Oh, so you found out, huh? You're gonna
Right?
walk around and find
He's
out.
going to be
That's
he's going to
fine.
be outside
my
and all of a
driveway.
sudden a plow truck's going to come at him.
He's got to put
Oh,
the turbo
that-
strap on his Crocs.
No one's
Time for
questioning
bucket.
the fuck
It's
of
gonna
how
be
it
straight out
happened.
Looney Tunes too. It's gonna be like a flat,
He's going to come out and you're like, woof, 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 woof,
Like,
woof.
I'm just saying, no one's questioning how it happened. They're just saying
How
it
Looney's
happened.
gonna be in the snow, like what
Because
happened to
they
you?
said, how could this happen? And she went, it happened.
Yep.
This is just like that.
It
No,
happened just
no.
like
It
that.
was like you didn't write the
Listen.
prenup.
I'm married to a
Oh.
Puerto Rican. Shit
Yeah, my
don't
fault.
happen.
Oh boy.
So
I'm
you
married
should
to a
know
Puerto
that you
Rican.
just
Shit
had
don't
your
happen.
death warrant.
Where's
I
your
mean-
special arrows now?
If it was for the prenup, that's kind of petty, actually.
This is what happens. This is what happens when Hawkeye runs out of arrows. He gets taken
Oof,
out.
wow.
There's no
Wow.
shot. It was going to be a baseball, but his plow got first.
I'm just saying.
Wait,
I-
what?
Yeah.
TV series?
What?
Oh,
You
oh, yeah, I
mean
heard about
the
it.
hell?
Speaking of, I was today years old.
Yes.
I didn't know they were doing this.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm like, there was going to be a movie series?
But guess what? Because it's Netflix, it's already canceled.
Oh,
I mean, where's the lie?
But
No,
see, that's one
exactly-
of the things
exactly
like I
was
used
the
to
lie.
love about Netflix is if they said that something was coming out, you knew that as long as it came out, you were guaranteed X amount of seasons and stuff.
Mhm.
So none of that, you know.
Were you though?
Not anymore.
Now you're
Okay,
guaranteed one season.
let me rephrase that. You were at least guaranteed one season.
No,
They didn't end it half of the season.
That's true. I
So
will
you
give
just
credit
had to
where
hope
credit
that
is.
everything was concluded in that one season, or else you were.
Netflix, we guarantee you one season. Ta-da!
Like,
Look,
oh,
I'm
you
still a
played,
little
like,
bitter about that
Kaleidoscope?
because Christine, the Curious Creations of Christine McConnell was supposed to have a second season, and they didn't, and I'm very bitter about that.
Yes.
True. And but yet they renew the stupid shit. Like altered
Uh.
carbon. And you know that's the shit that pisses me off. But
What?
oh that's a
Ah.
good one. That's a good
Wait,
one.
what?
No,
Wait,
but
what?
it's gonna be
No, try not to.
really
Ken.
quick, just for the fans. Is this
I
a
guess it's a
continuation of the
definite hold.
movie,
Mm.
or is this just gonna be something new?
Oh, that's a tough
something
Yeah.
one.
I
Oh, God.
think it could
Hopefully-
be-
Inspired by the games.
I
Hopefully
think
something
each game
new.
could be a series, and then maybe they'll do it like Walking Dead, but there's a universe all of a sudden, and then it makes this entire. Here we go.
Yeah.
I gave him the
Oh,
idea.
you
Here we go.
VR. Oh,
Fucked
okay.
up.
Put it
Every
this
fucking
way.
game is a difference, except for Assassin's Creed 3.
Hmm.
Put it
That
this
was-
way.
Hmm.
There
That was-
comes a time where a movie comes out where, you know, you feel like you're not really into it, and you can maybe go refill your popcorn, go to the bathroom, shit like that. That was Assassin's Creed. I fell asleep watching
Yeah.
that. So
I've never seen the
my hope,
movies, so.
my hope is like Fassbender could not save that movie. My hope is that
Mm.
Netflix does something new. when they do this. Like, then it's not a continuation of that movie.
Let's hope
Something new
not.
based off of the games, or something new, just a new.
I
totally
mean,
IP?
if they're smart based off the games, because
Yes.
You got a whole
Makes
shitload of
perfect sense.
content.
Sonic the Hedgehog movies have proven that you can actually make that work.
Seriously, but hopefully we'll get that with. No, we're not getting that with Mario. I know that for a fact.
Okay, wait a minute. Side note, am I the only one excited for this fucking movie or what? Like, dude, this looks
we're all
fun as
excited.
hell.
I'm excited for Mario. I just know it's not based off the game. The
Yep,
fact
it's like
is, we have
completely-
Mario Kart and we have Rainbow Road. I'm
Yes.
fucking excited to see that shit.
It's based off all the games, which is why I'm super stoked.
So you
Yeah.
think we're gonna get Shy Guys too?
I think
Yes,
we're gonna get
guaranteed.
everything everywhere, all at
Everything
once.
Mario related, bro.
So we're gonna get a Mario baby?
We're gonna get
That's
Galaxy.
possible.
We're
Probably
gonna
like a
get
cameo.
Mario, baby,
Because
okay?
I know
Yeah.
we're gonna
I
get
love Baby
Luigi's Mansion.
Mario.
Yes.
I know for a fact we have
King Boo.
Luigi's Mansion because again,
Yes. Yes.
if they don't fucking have Luigi's Mansion, I'm fucking suing.
I mean, there were
okay.
there's obviously hints of it, but that's got to be Luigi's Mansion. It has to
but
be.
You want a
Just
reason to
think of what
go?
you do.
You want a reason to go? Princess Peach with a fucking battle axe, okay?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know
I'm
that
like,
was pretty
yeah, she's
awesome.
like, yeah, she's not messing
She
around.
twirled that thing around. I go,
Yeah.
okay, and we're not going because of Chris Pratt. Look at this fucking scene.
Like,
Yeah.
no, seriously,
I was like, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Why do you need him?
Peach doesn't mess
and
around.
you don't. Like, I'm excited for the movie. I'm actually excited for
It looks
Nintendo World to open up
I'm
next
stoked.
year
Super
or this
Nintendo
year.
World. It's
That's
this year. This
right?
year.
I think it's this year. Yeah.
Oh,
Jack
shit, I
Black
got
is
tickets.
Bowser. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh
dude.
god, he
I got
owns
tickets.
that role.
Did not.
I
think
wonder-
he was
I
gonna
want to
nail it. He
go. I
kicked
want to
me
go
in
to
the
that
teeth.
so bad.
Oh my god, I gotta
me
go
too.
this year,
You,
and I gotta
you
do a
won't.
show.
You wouldn't need to show ID for that. For Nintendo World, right? Or you
I
would?
do.
Oh, you would. Same thing. Same thing here with Louisiana.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a good thing.
Let me read this here because I was also 2 years old.
So I agree because it keeps kids off.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean,
oh.
Yep.
makes sense. Why wouldn't you?
I mean,
But-
good job, Louisiana.
But is it an invasion
Age
of
does
privacy
not
though?
allow anyone to
Hold
trace
on.
it.
No,
I'm
no.
gonna play devil's
no.
advocate.
Wow.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate.
Okay.
Now you've captured a picture of my ID. You know where I live. You know my date of birth.
So
What are you gonna do with that?
Exactly.
make
Yeah, but-
sure that you're
Your
not
age does not allow anyone to trace your online
underage.
activity. Yeah, we have a fake ID.
I mean, but here's the thing, though. Let's face
I-
it.
It's all
The
statistic-
government already has your shit.
Exactly.
So what else are they
you're
gonna do with
you're
it?
under government surveillance for
You're
life.
just making right. Like
Seriously.
your social security is your government,
Seriously.
like freaking Skynet shit.
I just
Yeah,
All
imagine
it's doing
that
is just
bouncer
making sure
barely
that
patting your
14 years
pocket.
old
Like,
isn't trying to
Put in the
get
date,
porn.
come out like under 18. The dude shows up like.
Hey,
No.
But I mean, all
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
This is
really, there's
wild,
not
though.
really anything that it's horrible. It's just making sure the kids under 18 aren't
God
looking at
damn.
stuff. Like,
Damn.
But I mean, but come on.
Bro,
No.
the average was 9 minutes and 41 seconds. Really?
yeah, that's fake.
No.
Well,
Huh?
1 minute man.
What?
1 minute.
I think New York got left out of this
That's
count on
fake.
purpose.
Yeah,
Um,
New York is. probably-
But to be completely honest with you, it's kind of a
yeah,
moot
New
point
York
though
is even
because
up. What
it's
gives?
not the only site on there,
For every time
so
watch
it's just
porn,
one of many.
11
It's
p.m.
out
to
there.
midnight.
People want to get it; they're gonna find a way to get it.
Well, exactly.
Oh, hell
like,
yeah.
like, come on. When I was in my teens, before whatever, I could get porn.
Yes, your passport and
course.
driver's license. They
I
got that
mean,
already.
it's
Oh
just
yeah,
ways
there's
to
no
get it.
Yeah,
question.
so it's like no
Government
matter
and
it's
state
just
or whatever,
one site
yes.
that's now saying you got to put your credentials in.
But are they
And
going to
who's
do that for
say
every
that they-
state?
Which is fine. I mean,
Fuck it.
And now
Yeah.
that's how they're going to make super bad too.
oh my
There
God.
you go.
Speaking of
Yeah.
stalled ideas.
McLovin.
The whole idea is to
LOL,
have this big ass
McLovin.
orgy.
Oh God.
Wow.
Long, you better get your ID a couple of times then.
He's like, I'm for Queens, baby. We don't give IDs.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Yo, I would love. Can we like get like a bum fight or a UFC fight between these two?
I never want to be the next one.
Depending on who you ask, it would be a bum fight. But
Yeah.
put it this way: if you ask me, it'd be a great fight. If you ask Bischoff, it'll be a bum fight.
True.
Here's the thing: I'll speak on this because Batista's worried about like Drax being his legacy. He has no fucking idea how much he contributed to fucking Hollywood right about now.
Yeah.
Because every movie I've seen him in is just, he blows me away. Like, I didn't expect it from him.
No.
I'll be honest with you. His versatility, his acting, his just overall enthusiasm about business.
Yeah.
It's
He
more
loves
than The Rock will ever fucking have. And he had every right to say that.
And maybe that's what, you know, just to piggyback off you, maybe that's what it is, right? He figured that out too. He's like, yo, I can fucking do way much more than just this.
I don't want to make fucking dumbass action movies.
You know?
Right.
Yes.
He wants to expand on that.
Like
The Rock wants to be an action hero. Like
That's
that's
it.
all he like. He'll
wants to
take
be
a
the
couple
next-
pedal dunk
That
roads
dude
every now
wants
and then.
his-
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
dude wants his face on
right?
lunch boxes. Okay.
no, I don't.
Yeah,
Dave
like he
Bautista
wants to be
just
the
wants
next
that.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. He just wants to be a good overall actor who has range,
Yeah.
who can fit a role when it's presented to him, and
So,
not
has
feel
anyone-
like he's being typecasted.
Yeah,
Right. Have you
that's-
seen anyone seen the new Knives Out movie with him in it?
I haven't
Yes,
yet.
and that is
Yeah.
so good.
Really?
So,
I gotta watch
It's
it then.
so
yeah.
good.
You,
Yes,
you
it's
see,
good.
Okay.
When you
I
see
gotta
Dave
watch
Bautista,
it then.
when you see Dave Bautista act, you don't know
Uh-huh.
what you're getting.
Yeah.
When you
No.
see The Rock act,
You
you're
know what you're
getting
getting.
The Rock,
Yo,
the
Yeah.
wrestler.
Black
Yeah.
Adam, prime example, bro.
Okay, so I actually spoke about this with a friend the other day. Okay, so here's a funny story. I am convinced, speaking of Nostradamus, I am convinced that in every single one of his movie contracts, The Rock is obligated to do at least one of his wrestling sticks in his movies. And I'll give you an example. I was watching Gridiron Gang a few years ago. For those of you who don't know, who are watching right now, Gridiron Gang, he is the coach of a bunch of kids in juvenile hall and they play football. That's your premise, okay? They're in a practice session one day and one of the kids did something and the first thing The Rock said was, "What in the blue hell was that?" There is not a Hollywood screenwriter alive that would write, "What in the blue hell is that?" That is a Rock line from WWE.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
definitely Rock.
that is.
Mr. Magoo saw that, okay? Like, I'm watching this, and sure enough, he's doing eyebrows. He's doing fucking...
Yeah, he's doing his
elbows,
signature.
He's
things.
doing head
Rock
turns.
bottoms.
Yeah.
Everything is, it's not Dwayne Johnson as this person, it's this person
Alter
if
ego.
they were The Rock.
Yeah.
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 Like, and Kit even said even Maui was just The Rock but CGI.
Yes, it was.
It's like everything it is. He isn't Black Adam, he's The Rock in a
the
Black
only
Adam
reason
costume.
The only reason I give him credit for Moana is because he actually did sing.
Yeah.
Yes, he
yeah.
did. That was all him.
Right.
I will give him that. I will give him that. But look, let's face it, just because you're a good singer doesn't mean that you're a good actor or a good person.
No, but I mean, he's
Just look at
pulling
me.
it's the same typecast that happened to Hulk Hogan.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he needs to break that mold. He needs to break that mold. If he
He
truly,
needs to humble himself.
yes. I mean, we've seen
needs-
other. Go ahead.
I was going to say he needs to humble himself in the fact that yes, he is a good actor, but he needs to stop relying on his ego as being The Rock.
Right.
And just lean into your abilities and do something different. Do something not because you know it's going to make you $1 million
just-
or it's going to give you accolades.
Yeah.
Do something for the passion behind it.
What Rock is doing is that stupid ass pro wrestling promotion bullshit. Where you just
Oh,
want
yeah.
your
And a
face
promo.
on everything.
I'm
ever.
strong.
I'm
Oh.
strong. My
Yes.
face is on
I
a
get
bus. My face is on an airplane. Like, motherfucker,
Mm-hmm.
your movies aren't that good to warrant your face on a fucking
Mhm.
lunchbox.
Tooth
Okay?
Fairy for one.
Just
Mhm.
Oh God.
Mhm. Yeah, that was his version of trying to be diverse.
That was his
It's like,
version.
see, I can
of-
play
Should be
something
kid
different.
friendly.
I can play something other than a muscle man.
Than a
You were a
muscle
muscle
man.
man in a
Absolutely.
T2.
Hulk Hogan did it when
Yeah.
he was the nanny. I don't remember
Yeah.
the name of that movie,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it's a copy and paste of the same
Yes.
fucking
Yes.
Disney movie.
and
Exactly.
sure
But
enough,
that's
what was the last Hulk Hogan movie you saw? Three Ninjas
Oh.
High Noon at Mega Mountain.
Oh my god!
Oh God.
Forget he
right.
had Tropic
It's like
Thunder.
it's almost like that's like
Copy
the
and paste.
like the running gag of
Yeah.
well they're a muscle bound hero. At some point they're gonna play the kitty buddy movie.
Mhm.
It's almost like a rite of passage, if you will, as well.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like
Um,
they feel like that's the only way they can show diversity.
And but
Oh,
it.
like
So
I'll
much
give you another hint.
more.
Like his former co-star Vin Diesel, the same thing when he made
That's it.
what was that movie?
Pacifier.
It's basically
That's it.
something nanny.
Fast and the Furious,
Yeah.
Part 99,
It's
because
like
we're gonna.
it's like they
Listen,
created this
I-
alter ego that they cannot, no matter how much they would want to, they cannot escape it or leave it. They
Yeah.
have to be
Right.
that alter ego 100% of the time, no matter what,
Mhm.
even when you meet him outside. But Batista has a chance to
He
divert
does.
from that.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Yes,
And
and I respect him.
And
you know,
Batista has
somebody
already
else.
shown
He could
his
be the
diversity.
Jericho that we needed.
Yes,
I
Ayatollah, a rock and roller.
think it's a matter of time before we see it.
Fosse's so
one
good.
thing that's just like, okay, we need to pay attention to this dude and put him in Oscar contention.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Because
I
that's how
think, I
much he
think
gives a
Mhm.
shit about it.
like Dune. He was fucking awesome in Dune. Like he was. The problem with Dune is that he was overshadowed by Jason Momoa.
Mm.
I mean,
That's
Boom.
Dune.
let's be real.
Dune.
Everyone was overshadowed by Jason
Oh,
Momoa.
With Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah,
Zendaya.
yeah,
I,
I
well,
thought
you know
were
what?
talking about The Rock and Doom, and I was like,
No.
I
Oh,
thought-
Doom was.
Well, you know what? It was so forgettable that the manager forgot she saw that movie.
Wow, that's saying a lot.
That's
Oh,
saying
my
a lot.
God.
She forgot. I'm like, we saw that movie. No, we. So when we got our new car, I had the guy at the dealership write Doom, so she wouldn't forget it. But no, I
Wow.
mean that was a forgettable movie, and we haven't had a sequel. But Batista stood
Mhm.
out more than Momoa.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Oh my God! What
Like,
if we get Dave
put it this
Batista to
way.
play Aquaman?
He was Inspector, right?
Mm.
Batista. Batista barely said anything, and he stole the goddamn show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
That's
that's a Daniel Craig Bond movie. Do you know how hard you have to try to steal the show in a Daniel Craig
Mhm.
Bond movie?
Oh yeah.
Like I think that Batista as Martian Manhunter.
Mm.
That would be
Oh.
kind of sick.
That
I
could
could
work.
see that.
See, but
Well, no, he's
No,
I don't
wait,
know. I don't know.
Wait. I got it. Dark Side.
Huh?
Darcy
Oh.
would be
No. Mongol.
Dark Side.
More
Ooh,
Dark Side than Mongol.
Ooh.
No, I think he'll be a better good Martian.
Was he going to be the next Thanos, right? The next Brolin?
Oh, who played
Brolin.
two different roles? He played Cable
Oh.
and Thanos.
Cable
Yeah,
and
is he
Thanos.
going to be the next? Is he going to be no? But he wants to divert away from superheroes.
He
though.
does.
Right?
Yeah,
The idea,
yeah.
right? The dream is that he could.
Yeah,
he could
but
be-
here's the thing though. Okay, let's say it's me and I'm done with superheroes. If Warner Brothers or Disney is giving me money,
You're gonna take it.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I am a sucker for pictures of dead presidents. Okay.
How
Well,
much did you give me?
It pays
Yeah,
my
I'm in.
bills.
if they got rid of The Rock, Batista as Black Adam.
How meta would that be? If James
Yeah.
Gunn's if James Gunn was like, "Do I have a job for you?"
Oh yeah, could you imagine?
Oh, can you
Actually, that's
can
what
you
happened.
imagine the diaper baby temper tantrum
Oh,
that
God.
he would throw to lose Black Adam to Batista?
Actually,
Who's
something
Batista?
similar happened to James
No,
Marsden.
no.
Something similar happened to James Marsden. Like, he got killed off in X-Men 3. Cyclops got killed off in X-Men 3.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
And Bryan Singer's like, "Hey, I heard you got killed off in X-Men 3. Yeah, I did.
Ooh.
Well, do I got a job for you? Well, yeah,
Ser-
what's that? You ever been in a Superman movie before?
Yeah, seriously, yes.
That's
Am I
right.
playing Superman? No.
No.
Do I get to
No.
fight him? No.
No.
What do I
No.
get to do? You get to smile at him and shake his hand.
To be the baby daddy, a fake baby daddy.
You
Fake
get to
baby
take
hand.
care of his kid.
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
Wow.
This one. Batista as Atrocitus.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yes.
I can see it happen.
Can you imagine Batista being like, "Is a man entitled to the sweat off his brow?" No, because it's fucking mine.
Yes.
He'd be the best Atrocitus.
Oh,
That was
who would be
just-
X-Cur?
Atrocitus was really sick. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he
Or
has to be Atrocitus.
Arkillo.
Hmm.
Atrocitus is better though. Arkillo, he would need a whole. He hates the fact that he had to put so much makeup on.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
that.
doesn't like the
So,
process.
yeah. So he won't be a Kilowog
Oh,
either.
This
But
is
he would
so
be good as
canon, it
Kilowog.
kills me. Just
He would.
Dave Batista as
Hoosier.
Atrocitus, he'd be like playing Call of Duty with Larfleeze
Holy
BRP.
shit. Yeah.
It's fine.
That's
Holy
awesome.
shit, we got to do an episode of that. Let's typecast a Green Lantern.
Let's just typecast
movie.
the shit out of a Green
Yeah.
Lantern.
Listen,
We're
listen,
coming back to that. That's a
the
whole different.
None of
moment-
us give a shit how old Nathan Fillion is. He's Hal
Yeah.
Jordan.
Thank you.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Agreed. Yep.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
The moment they
I-
announce Darkest Night, Blackest Night, it's game over.
If
Yeah.
Michael
Game
Douglas
over.
could be
It's game over.
70 years old and play Hank Pym, Nathan
For
Fillion,
real.
Hal Jordan.
Michael Duncan Clark as Kilowog.
Oh, I wish we
Hmm.
could have that again. Give me that.
Well, and I'm gonna stick to this one. Mark Strong needs to play fucking Sinestro.
He needs to come back as that.
Yeah, Mark Strong.
Okay.
is- yeah.
3 things came out of Green Lantern, okay? 3 important things. Number 1, as you said, Michael Clark Duncan, Kilowog. No
Yeah.
joke. Great.
Yeah.
Mark Strong, Sinestro.
Fuck.
Probably the best Sinestro we'll ever see. Number 3, you don't have CGI suits the way they are now. Like, Ryan Reynolds had to fall on his face before everyone else could walk.
Yeah.
Poor guy. He was sacrificed to the wolves.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn good thing.
Unfortunately, but
Hmm.
But shit. Why? All right. You know what? We're gonna do a Green Lantern movie. We're gonna skip Hal Jordan. We're gonna go straight to Kyle Rayner.
Hmm.
yes,
Jared
here's-
Leto.
it's over now.
Here's
No, not
why.
Leto.
No, no, no.
Not
Oh
Leto.
fuck, man, no.
Absolutely
Oh,
not
God,
Leto.
No.
Morgan too.
But
Oh, I'm
Mark
not
Strong.
telling ya.
So you have Kyle Rayner when he takes the mantle as Green Lantern.
Hmm.
So we're gonna have a whole bunch of fucking flashbacks, but because of the
Mm.
state of DC, this is where we need to be for the Green Lantern movie. You can't. We're gonna flashback, and I know flashbacks make for shit of a movie,
Hmm.
but all you need is a couple of scenes. Coast City being destroyed, and Cyborg Superman.
Yes.
Those two. That's all you need. And Hal Jordan going crazy and snapping everybody's fucking neck.
Yeah.
And the ring finding Kyle Rayner.
Hmm.
That's it.
That makes sense.
And then that's where because there's so much more that comes after Kyle Rayner that's so important that we can't be going all the way back to Hal Jordan. And I don't want to see a Jon Stewart movie either.
Here's the thing
Yeah.
I want to see, though. If we're going Kyle Rayner, I want to see the mid-90s suit. I want to see the mid-90s suit because that suit was fucking great.
Oh my god, I love that shit.
Where he was borderline Ion, and he was the coolest motherfucker in the planet.
Shit.
And it was like nobody's buying a Batman comic; they're buying Ion comics, and there's a reason for that.
But that's where I'm going. I'm going of you can literally turn
Emerald Dawn.
You can literally turn Green Lantern into your Superman if you go in that direction.
Actually, you know what? I just thought of something. Because Green Lantern did so bad with Ryan Reynolds, we'll never get to see Ryan Reynolds versus Blake Lively as Star Sapphire.
I know. I was hoping for that.
Ever. And that saddens me so much.
I know. But I mean, the thing about Green Lantern, what makes it tough is that it splits into so many different trees.
Yeah.
Because you have the yellow lanterns, you have the indigo, you have the blue, you have the yellow, you have the red, you have the black, you have the white. It's so many different. And then you have Ion. It goes into so many different colors that they're not thinking we're going to make 10 movies with a Green Lantern. You just can't.
Oh, it'd be so nice though if they would talk about some of the different cores, though.
But what I think that they could do,
I mean, it's probably why it's going to TV, to be honest.
and I hope not. But what they could do, if they do Warner Brother Pictures right, you probably could pull off a Blackest Night and Brightest Day and Blackest Night movie as a Justice League.
I would watch it.
Fuck! And that's what they need to do with our fucking current heroes. And then you do a new 52.
That's their Infinity War Endgame right there.
No, you start with that. Because,
okay, I see what you're saying now.
Because then it gives a reason to recast the characters as New 52.
See?
Okay, so you start with the Crisis event and go forward with that. Okay, I got you.
Then you branch off into your individual superheroes, but it's New 52. So everybody has a new face.
Yes.
Fair. All right, I see that.
This is what my biggest problem with freaking DC is.
WB will never do this right. Yeah, it's probably true.
Yeah, listen, kids.
Sad but true.
If you work at
they all know. They know if you ask me, how do you feel about the WB shows for superheroes?
Stop it, Shona. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Fucking Barry Allen. Barry Allen.
What WB shows with superheroes?
WB will never do this right. They just won't.
Walker
Penbart. Oh, God.
But that's the thing, though. That's the thing, though.
Yeah.
Fucking Vampire Diaries is like fucking Dawson's Creek.
I don't want to wait.
Supernatural. And first off, Supernatural does not count because it was not a WB event.
I actually like Paula Cole.
It got moved. WB. Everything else was WB original. And they fucking turned it to shit.
I know, Buffy.
You mean Joss Whedon's masterpiece?
Again, that wasn't Firefly was not. We don't count
masturbation piece. What else we got for news?
What else we got for
Let's
the
not
news?
talk
Yeah.
about
Oh,
That's it.
That's it.
We're 3 hours in.
All right.
Yeah, I know, right? This is like one of the longest shows that we've had.
Which is beautiful. It's great.
I'll be back.
Yeah, it's like I'm noticing. I'm like, holy shit! This is like, it's your fault, River.
It's very much. You know, I'm taking total responsibility.
You're an instigator. That's what you're such an instigator.
Brought to you by Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan.
He was from a long, great military tradition.
Bubba Gump. Yes,
Bubba
Firefly still hurts today. Wash.
Yeah.
That still hurts.
Definitely does.
Oh my God.
I never got into it. Like, I don't hate it, but I'm like,
I've never seen
as hype as all y'all. I'm just saying, I'm not as hype.
Yeah.
Look, I got a weak spot for Nathan Fillion, so
that's fair. I'm just even with him, I'm just like, okay, this
Oh.
happened.
You brought up Nathan Fillion. He should have been Nathan Drake in the Uncharted movie, not Tom
Yes.
Holland.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
absolutely.
so
Well,
yes,
I should say that.
because
I
the
do know
fan-
why they didn't.
the fan made
The fan
film that
movie.
had
Oh, that
the
was
fan
good.
movie that had Nathan Fillion as Nathan
Fillion as
Drake was
Yeah.
perfection.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they were
An
going
actor
to
playing
try. They were
Sullivan,
trying
yeah.
for more of a younger version.
Yeah, yeah. Younger
Well,
Drake
With the
and
movie,
younger
so that's
Sullivan.
why it
Yep.
didn't make sense to have
An older,
mean,
yeah.
Fillion, since it was
Yeah.
supposed to be him as more of a younger.
Well,
In
Right,
which
right,
case,
right.
Tom Holland was fantastic.
Well, that
Yeah,
too,
right.
but also this was a fucking play if I've ever seen one, because it's like, okay, we're about to make this Uncharted movie, but how do we get people to watch this?
Oh God.
Mhm.
So they immediately thought of Tom Holland because what was the fucking movie at the time?
Right.
Spider-Man No Way Home.
Batman.
And Mark Wahlberg, bro.
As
like-
Sullivan.
They were going for those Gen X old ladies.
Stop.
Mhm.
Oh.
Mark Wahlberg would have been interesting as Nathan Drake, to be honest with you.
Oh man, can you imagine?
Oh God. Have you watched Infinity? I think it's called.
I have not, no.
Oh God. He
Should
gets
I?
his
Is it
ability
bad?
to. Well, no, I
Mm.
wouldn't recommend it. He's died so many times that he comes back and he has to like fight this other guy, and it's just this infinite loop of
Oh.
rebirth. And oh no,
So
the way
Edge
Mark
of Tomorrow
Wahlberg is,
without Max. Got it.
it's Mark Wahlberg is one of those actors that no matter what, he can't escape shooter. He can't
Yeah.
escape.
Oh yeah.
that,
Yeah.
like,
Right. You're
that
right.
person that he was in that one film, right? Like he can't escape that shit. He's just
Oh,
that's
no,
Mark
well,
Wahlberg at the time.
Wasn't
Mark
that
Wahlberg, he-
Johnny Wahlberg, by the way?
Right.
But look, let's face it.
Oh,
At
Lucas in
least
the
he's
Block,
not.
yes.
He's not. Being asked to shake his ass in Calvin
Exactly.
Klein
Oh.
boxers.
Yes,
and being the
please
funky
don't.
bunch.
Speaking
So.
of Mark Wahlberg, he was funny as hell in Ted with
Oh
Seth
my
MacFarlane's Ted.
Yeah,
That
that
was-
movie was yeah.
Yeah,
I
that was.
I can't repeat the lines on YouTube, but that shit's hilarious.
Yes,
I
Ted.
know.
He did do
Thunder
good.
Buddy, the Thunder Buddy song. Oh god.
Oh, Thunder Bunny.
Every now and then, Seth MacFarlane does not go off the rails, and it's actually fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, A Million Ways to Die in the West. That was.
That was kind of hilarious. I fucking
It was
laughed.
hilarious. Yeah, the outtakes were even better than the movie.
The best
Yeah, but
scene of
let's
that
face it, a
movie-
lot of that knows.
The best scene
Yeah.
of that movie was where the guy dies from his own fart and just fucking
I know.
into a table.
Wait, that's a thing?
That's a thing.
Oh
Seth
god.
MacFarlane's like, people die from their own farts. This
I
dude next to
know.
him farted and just fell through a table. Not onto a table, through a fucking
How
How do you
table.
Like-
fart and fall through a table?
I
Who
don't
knows?
know.
It's Seth
Like,
MacFarlane.
are these
That's
things that I
fucking
need to be
MacFarlane.
concerned about? My name.
He's a genius.
Really
He's a
like.
comedic genius. Yes, I said it.
What?
Seth MacFarlane is a comedic genius.
He's fucked up, but he's a comedic genius.
Oh yeah, he's
Sane
Look,
beautiful.
people
let's
do
face
not
it,
make
all the
what he
best
makes.
ones are.
Yeah.
All the best comedic geniuses are.
Sane people do not make what he makes. Like, let's put it that way.
No.
And
That's
sane people
MacFarlane,
don't
right?
laugh at him either.
No. Wait a minute. What?
Took you a second.
The hamster wheel turned. The
Uh.
hamster woke up. Oh wait.
Ding.
I have to throw it a little bit lower so it doesn't go over your head. Look, I'm stumpy.
Love
I
that.
can't throw that high.
And I'm out of here. Okay.
Oh, we had a first guest quit.
Almost.
Tap,
Oh, it was my
tap, it
fault.
is
Oh,
all
shit. Snap it
over.
out.
Oh wait, it gets better.
God damn it! It was my fault for once.
Lady Mocha is the UFC heavyweight champion.
Woo!
Wait, can we do midway?
Of
Okay.
little people.
Middleweight.
Middleweight
Lightweight.
champion.
Also, oh.
What division
Oh.
Yeah,
are we
normal
in?
Yeah, you're
is
right.
overrated.
You know,
Normal,
we're all
what that?
wrestling fans. It doesn't matter, okay?
It
made up
doesn't
with-
matter.
It doesn't matter what.
JBL fought Rey Mysterio for the Intercontinental title. Okay, it doesn't fucking matter.
Crazy.
So what are your thoughts on Vince coming to fuck? We don't cover wrestling much, but what are your thoughts
he
on
looks so
Vince
different, dude.
We
coming
don't
back?
talk about Bruno. No.
What are your thoughts on the possibility of Saudi Arabia buying the WWE?
Wow, they probably
Wait,
could.
what?
Listen,
Yeah.
here's a pet peeve of mine that I will never understand. Okay, forget wrestling for 2 seconds. So imagine your owner quits for whatever company you're in. Okay, because of allegations brought against them. Well, as it turns out, this dude who owned your company was a toxic piece of shit.
Yeah.
Right. So you bring in a new guy, and the new guy just uplifts the morale like 100-fold.
Yeah.
Okay. And everything's growing great, and people are buying your shit and watching your product, whatever the fuck you're running.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you let the dude who fucked your morale in the first place back in? Why?
Why?
Either the fans want him back.
Fuck yourself, okay?
Either the fans, supply and demand. The fans want him back.
No, none of them did.
Or the controversy is so good that they need that shit back in.
Okay.
No, they don't.
There's no way that he's buying himself back in.
Okay, first of all, let's
unless
touch on
he's
that.
giving something up.
If the draw in that company is a 70-year-old man who paid a woman hush money to cover up the affair, if
then
that's how
you
draw money, I don't want to be a part of it.
Then he's willing to do it again.
I don't want to be a fucking part of it.
On a bigger scale. Not a woman.
Second of all, not a one mother. I'm about to go full on Brian Alvarez. Not a one fucking person wanted that man back. No. Not one. Not even Cena. Okay? And Cena loves him.
Yes.
Cena's got like huge checks signed by him. And he doesn't want back. No.
Cena's got cum stains on his shirt from him.
Yeah. Exactly. And he doesn't want him back. It wasn't that good.
No. No. What Triple H has been doing over the last few months is fucking genius.
Yeah. So
like we got War Games in the first time in how many years?
So for them to be
because he's been part of the game, he knows about it, bro.
And plus, I love this theory. They're bringing him back into the board of the directors so he can facilitate the sale. And the reason he's facilitating the sale is he wants to sell to a company that will make him CEO again. I wouldn't put it past Vince. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
Like, I don't know nothing about Vince. I don't know nothing about how he thinks. I know a few of how he thinks, but I don't know a whole lot. I wouldn't put it past him. Because if Vince McMahon is anything like they say he is, that is exactly a thing that Vince McMahon would fucking do.
Yeah.
And I'm not fucking here for it.
And if the entire board agreed and said, hey, yeah, that'd be a good idea, bring him back.
But no one would. No one would.
He disagreed with it. He disagreed with it back in December. So I don't get what the difference is now. Unless.
Who knows?
Unless he sells to Triple H.
Great.
He sells it.
Great.
He sells it to Shane.
Great.
And then reappoints himself as CEO.
Great.
No. Don't do that.
No, I don't want that either. It's been going great. I mean,
why would you fuck up? Just forget his ego. Why would anyone fuck up a good thing? Please explain that to me, okay? Because maybe I'm just old school, but if it ain't broke, don't fix the motherfucker, okay?
They had to fix it after it was broke, and now it's running well. And the way it's
get more money.
They can. And this is why the brand was going downwards, is because he was going with old ideas.
Now, on the other hand, on the other side of the coin, to anyone who thinks that AEW is all of a sudden just going to squash WWE as a result of this.
That's not happening.
Oh, no, honey. Oh, no. WWE fan hards are like crazier than TNA fan hards. Okay,
Yeah.
like they're devoted motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're dope. They're gonna keep watching the show, and they're gonna keep buying the pay-per-views, and they're gonna keep buying tickets, and they're gonna be like, I marked out and it sucked, and they're gonna keep going back. They're still gonna make money in spite of this shit. All right?
And the funny shit is they're gonna buy the pay-per-views even though it's free to them because they have Peacock.
Yeah, for $60 when they don't have to.
But they will.
You want to know the only reason I renew my Peacock subscription? Because I get to watch WWE pay-per-views for $5.
Exactly.
And I'm like, well, if I'm gonna watch a cluster fire, I'm glad it's not $60.
Exactly. I get to watch old school ECW.
I don't have to pirate it anymore and get like 40 viruses on my laptop anymore. This is fucking spectacular.
Oh, what? Don't have to fire up LimeWire or LimeWire?
It wasn't LimeWire. I don't remember the site, but it wasn't fucking LimeWire. The only thing I do know is that I had 150 Trojan viruses on my fucking computer after pirating that shit.
It was a Wish version of LimeWire.
It was Kazaa. It was
Kazaa. Oh man.
It might have been because, or it was one of those out of the country websites that was like, "We're safe here."
We're
safe here.
I mean, I just honestly.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean we were safe. We just implied we were safe.
Yeah.
For $0, you get all the NFL games, the WWE pay-per-views, and all the UFC pay-per-views. And all you need to give us in return is your RAM.
With this package, you get WWE, all of the wrestling channels, all of this, all of that, as well as 40 different malware viruses for $0.
And then they Billy Mays me.
There's more.
Yeah, they Billy Mays me. For the cost of $0 extra, we will give you all the porn ads on your comingsoon.net website.
Oh, wait, there's more. You get to buy one, get one free.
Hot single moms in your area are looking for you.
OxyClean.
Like that, I actually clicked on that. Point is, I wasn't able to use my laptop for 2 weeks.
It was the hot moms.
It was the hot moms.
Them all the time.
Hot moms or hot grandmoms?
Yeah. Oh.
I know someone here that would.
They said they were legit. There was an SSL certificate on this.
Oh,
okay?
see? Oh, God. Oh,
Not
God.
me.
Deep sockets.
Yeah.
Deep sockets.
It's true.
Okay. Wow.
It's true. It's true.
It's damn true.
The older the berry, the sweeter the juice. No, let me stop. That's why I drink this. No.
The guest will be back shortly. Be right back.
I got a new one.
I think we hit nerds after dark a while ago.
We hit it.
Oh,
like
it's my
a long
wacky
time ago.
inflatable flaming arm tube guy.
Oh, God.
Wait, how do you make it? Oh.
There's a button.
You have to gently press the button. Makes it go up.
Don't push too hard.
I'm gone. Gone.
Oh my god.
Dancing too bad.
Oh shit, we're still alive.
How many beers in? E?
That's it. I'm done at 3.
I'm done at
3? Oh, God.
3 out of 4.
Fourth would be a back now.
But I paced myself, so I'm good. But I think where'd he go? Maybe he had
right back.
after bio break. Oh shit! This is a fucking wild episode.
Yeah.
It's been it's the first one of the year. Why not?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
wait, we got a comment. We got someone that likes
Too
them.
bad.
So if you like dancing,
The wacky wavy,
if you like
the
dancing,
wacky wavy infallible. Wait, you had a wardrobe change.
Yes, the guest did a wardrobe change.
Whoa.
He's a
Oh,
bougie.
Jen, that's dedication.
Holy shit.
342.
Jen is
still watching.
committed as fuck.
Wow. Wow.
I like her.
Jen, I love you. Oh my god.
I love her.
All right.
I
so
love her too. Your commitment.
Cool. Almost 4 in the morning. Wow.
I want a real life one of these though.
Look, it's like almost 11 here, and I'm like,
I
what
know.
the hell am I doing with my life? So you,
Oh.
yeah.
Us
That's
East
too,
Coasters are
man.
like, it's 11 o'clock. What the fuck?
We're all East Coasters over here.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, when you
With
took
the
out
exception
Because-
of
oh,
Jen.
So,
With the exception of
I
Jen.
thought you were
Aw.
going to make a joke of Michael J. Fox, but you didn't, and I'm happy you did not.
Astoria
the third
and
one of the
River
night,
are
we're
both
pushing
in
it on terms of service.
We're a
Jen,
one
Jen
fucked up
loves
group.
us too. Jen
Yeah.
loves us too.
What? The fact that he's more stable than him?
Stop!
Oh my god! Why? Why?
I'm sorry. I should
sorry,
have prepared you better.
Oh
There's
god.
I should have warned you
See, here's
a
the
little
thing.
bit more.
There's gonna be a
I'm so
fucked up
hungry now.
like they're gonna post a
Oh.
clip of this on Reddit, and they're gonna be like, "He laughed at this."
Look, everybody, he laughed at that part right there.
Let's cancel him.
Cancel him. And I'm going to
Ah.
respond just like what's his name.
I'm like,
Go
great.
ahead.
I have no clout anyway. Good try.
Who's going to watch me?
Long stuck.
Hey, Ma.
Yeah.
What do you think I am, Jacksepticeye? I have nothing to fucking lose.
You know, those are the most dangerous people, and yet here we are.
I got
Uh-huh.
nothing to fucking lose.
I mean,
But
I'm
Jen,
trying to think if
you-
I have an image to make.
Nah, I got nothing. But Jen, if you like wacky inflatable floating arm tube guy that comes from the middle of my lap, follow me on TikTok.
From the middle of
I mean, the way you're holding that, you might want to follow you on OnlyFans, but okay.
Follow me on OnlyFans to see the green inflatable tube man.
Tube man
So
is the
that's
name
what
of
it
the OnlyFans.
So that's what it takes to have an OnlyFans.
And
Oh,
that's
no,
why
no,
he
it
has a
takes-
big
it
smile on
Shocked,
his face.
awed,
It takes
and
a lot of-
surprised.
It takes a lot
God.
of lumbering.
Neil Lumberg.
I could post a picture
Hold
of
on,
my
hold on.
hand
Let me
lot
get
of-
some hymns.
A lot of
You get some
a lot
hymns.
of THC.
Let me get some hymns. This is what happens when you take hymns.
And a lot of pictures.
Oh
Official
my
sponsor of the
God.
show. Hymns. Get them long, get them green.
Oh
Ooh, wee.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I've
He's got wasted ready.
no! Thing is, the way we're all set up to.
I feel-
Boy, you
feel like-
fucked up for not letting him know. We fucked
Oh
up.
god.
I feel like I should have warned River.
How fucked up?
So
is
who's
fucked
gonna repent tomorrow? So who's gonna repent tomorrow morning at church?
That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
right.
Not this guy.
I was like, I done fucked up. Like,
Church?
remember
No,
how I
you-
said it would be fine. It will be fine. You
Churp.
should totally come
Who
on.
has to
I
repent?
didn't
Who needs holy water thrown at them tomorrow? No, just kidding.
Oh, please. I can't go into a church or I burst into flames.
I know.
Mocha, it was more.
I
of a
don't know
thing
why, I
like,
just-
oh,
I just
so
feel-
we're going there.
I just feel uncomfortable in the church. I don't know why. It just had
Oh.
bad vibes.
I remember that scene. Yeah.
Huh?
Hmm.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh no, the church scene.
Oh, when you explode into flames.
Or the sex for Sam when people had sex in St. Patrick and St. Patrick.
Oh yeah, New York
Cathedral.
City, Opie and Anthony show. Oh god,
What?
yeah, that was.
Yo, you never heard about
You never
that?
heard
I
about
never
that?
heard about it. Now I want to hear it now.
Oh,
No,
Ernie,
all right.
tell the story. Tell the
All
story.
right.
Speaking of
So there were
cluster
these
fires,
two-
Opie and Anthony.
There were
Wait,
these
wait, wait, I
two-
gotta edit here. I gotta change
I
the
used
shirt
to
again. Hold
listen
on.
to them. They were hilarious.
Careful, we might kill Jen.
So there were
Because
these
I used to
two
watch-
shock jocks that were
Oh
on
my
in the
God.
afternoon on WNEW in New York.
Yeah,
Now, first off, they got
102.7
kicked out of.
FM.
Shut up, Long. They got kicked
Okay.
out of Boston because they ran a prank that the mayor of Boston was killed. Like,
Oh,
legit
that's not good.
ran a skit that the mayor of Boston was killed while on the air live in Boston.
Wow.
So here they come. They come to New York. First off, they had the Voyeur bus drive through the city. They would take homeless people. They would do the homeless shopping spree in malls. So they would pick a bunch of homeless people, give them money to go shopping at the affluent malls.
Okay,
I
that's
remember
kind of
that.
neat. I like that.
That sounds like some WKRP shit going on
I
right
Yeah,
here.
so
this was
Cincinnati
this actually happened.
Cincinnati.
I
But
remember
what got
I'm
them
old.
kicked off the air was when they had Sex for Sam Adams 2. Because they did it before. Oh, they had something called Whip 'em Out Wednesday. So if you had a
Wow.
sticker that said
WOW.
wow
Wow.
and a chick would drive by your car, she would flash you.
Yep.
Whip 'em Out Wednesday. What got them was Sex for Sam 2 when a couple went into St. Patrick's Cathedral and had sex on the air.
Live sex. Sex live.
Okay,
This is,
first off,
I'm
It was a
first
live
off,
sad I
feed.
missed this.
Howard Stern
See,
shit.
you too, Jen? Yes, yeah.
I
And
would
that
like to
subsequently
say
got
that
them.
I would like to say first and foremost, though, Sam Adams. That's what you're risking
Yeah.
an indecent,
That's the part that
indecent
doesn't make sense
exposure
to me.
for.
It was
Yeah.
the
Sam
90s.
fucking Adams.
It was the 90s.
It was
before
in
we
the-
had
it
anything
was a
else.
90s,
mid-late night. It
90s.
was
Okay. In the 90s, you're having sex for Michelob, okay? Like,
Yeah, true. Natty
Not
Ice.
if you're a beer snob, or if you
No.
want beer, it's free beer.
Look. Let's face it. In the '90s, people were having sex for Mad Dog 2040.
Oh
that's
God.
true.
true.
Rennan.
I forgot
Mad
about
Dog.
that. I forgot.
Boone's Farm. Okay.
I was so
Zima
invested in
with
Sesame
Jolly
Street that I
Chicken.
forgot about that era.
Mad Dog. Grape.
Mad Dog 2020.
oh he,
I
Boone's
that
Farm.
what,
my
that
college
Zima
was
with
screwing these
Jolly
photos.
Ranchers
Oh.
in it.
all right
Yeah.
guys, here we
Yeah.
go.
Now I have an OnlyFans.
Long.
Huh?
That Boston
What?
story took place in '98.
Now we don't do that shit out in public.
They also had a contest where someone would win $1,000.
Yeah.
How did they win $1,000?
Well, they would call in and they'd be like the 1000th caller, but the fact was that they weren't winning $1,000 in money. They were winning $1,000 candy bar.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's like the Toyota.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
Toyota.
Hooters.
yeah.
They said that if one of the waitresses would win a Toyota, and then she won, and they presented her with
There's
a
toy.
Toy
figure
Yoda.
of Yoda, and she sued
Yeah.
them because they made it seem like she was getting a car, and
That's
they're
some
like,
jingle all the way shit right there.
That sounds
I
like
said
a-
that someone would get a Turbo Man eventually.
I'm sorry. So Kit said her hubby says they were also having sex through Zimas. So there we go.
Why?
Did I not say that? I said because it was the 90s.
Because it was Zima.
Yeah,
They were-
And
you-
it was
they
Zima,
were-
and if you
they
threw
were
a Jolly
fighting
Rancher or
02,
some
so-
Skittles in that thing, boom.
Yeah.
Zima
You're
tastes like
golden.
piss, okay? Like,
Look,
I never had
look,
Zima,
when you're
thank goodness.
16 and it's the only thing that you can get your hands on,
So-
you get your hands on it.
so you drink piss. Okay, great.
Look, no.
Zima
Zima
was
didn't
good.
taste like piss.
Ugh.
Zima
tastes
just
like-
tastes like lemon lime Sprite.
Fool's Gold
like
version
Piss.
of it.
I had it
Zima's
once
was
and I
like
didn't
Blue's
like it.
Clues from beer.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
We
that's
just
what
got
Zima
a
was.
letter.
Yeah.
We just
Yeah.
got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder.
Wonder
Who
who
it's
it's
from.
Oh,
Oh, look, it's from our friends at Zima. Hi.
Nerd Talk
And
Happy
your
Hour is
best
brought
friend-
to you by Zima.
Skittles.
I had
Listen,
a
if we
Zima
could get
for the
free
first
Zima-
time
See,
years
so-
ago when we
Oh,
remade
so
it. It tastes so
that is
bad.
what I would like to. That is what I would like to put out. Anyone who was in their early to mid-teens in the 90s, do you remember putting candy in Zima to make it taste better?
Yes.
I wasn't
Yes.
around for that, unfortunately.
Yes. Watermelon. No, watermelon Jolly
Damn
Ranchers.
youngins.
you would.
Dang youngins.
Watermelon Jolly Ranchers.
We did grape, and
The-
yeah, just mainly grape.
Or the apple
Sometimes
ones were good,
orange,
too. The apple ones were good too.
but definitely grape. Grape was like my go-to.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Growing the hood, you don't want it. You
That's
want
so
to outlive
wild.
the stereotype of orange and grapes.
16, I did the whole
Uh.
thing where my girlfriend at the time was just sneaking vodka and kept it in a flask under her like guest bed. in like a
no. We still snuck our vodka because you had to replace your mom and dad's vodka with water when you took it out of their containers.
Oh, mine didn't do that. And matter of fact, not only did mine not do that, hers parents thought that the vodka was evaporating.
Wow.
Oh, there's the
there you go.
Meanwhile, we're taking swigs from the flask, going, yeah, it's evaporating. Going right into my bloodstream, motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
E Long and his brother created something called the Gatorade bottle.
Oh,
Wait,
tell
what?
What
is the Gatorade bottle?
So when they used to rent where they currently own, the landlord didn't want her husband, who was older, drinking. So that meant that they had to take his wine. So he wouldn't drink himself to death. And so we got to reap the repercussions of having said alcohol. So we started filling it in a Gatorade bottle. But how does alcohol ferment? With sugar.
Oh, boy.
And so what happens when you pour other shit into that? You get stronger.
Oh, boy.
That bottle's still around somewhere.
I
still have that bottle to this day.
That's like the conclusion.
Oh, that's right. You still do. That's right.
The bottle's still around.
What was that thing that you made me drink?
Oh, that was the Cobra whiskey.
Oh yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, Cobra/Scorpion.
Yes, Cobra/Scorpion whiskey.
All right, here's a good one for the group. Has anyone here had Malort?
A what?
A what?
Malort. M-A-L-O-R-T.
No, what is that?
Okay, story time.
Yay!
So we just went into Nerds After Dark.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Welcome to Nerds After Dark, kiddies.
In my best
we had an answer for that.
It's not safe anymore, honey. So I have friends I had friends in Chicago.
After tonight,
my friend has since
more
moved
friends.
to Colorado. We were in Chicago and we road tripped up there to see friends of ours. It was me and my friend Nick. And we go up there and we're all hanging out. It's all of us Twitch streamers and mods, and we're just having a fucking blast, right? So the streamer in question took us to her favorite bar for her birthday. And we go there and she goes, all right, River, Nick, and I think it was Fan, we all needed shots of Malort. And because apparently the ritual is if you're like first timer to Chicago, you have to do a shot of Malort. I've been to Chicago 3 motherfucking times at this point. Not a one person has told me to drink Malort. So I think I'm getting baited here. Okay. So we all get poured a shot of Malort, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And she's like, trust me. So she orders, and I swear to you, the waitress has a look on her face like she's not sure if she wants to kick us out or send the manager over for a wellness check. That's how bad Malort is. Okay.
Really?
So the shots come out, and I just like, okay, how bad could this possibly be? Bam. It tasted like the shit that they put into lawnmowers to give them fuel. It was just yeah.
You mean
This shit is bad. This is Walmart scotch, okay? Like it was fucking rancid. I'm like, and I'm looking at her going, so what you made me drink was airplane fuel.
Oh.
Like that's what.
Yes.
Now the funny part
when it comes to booze, never ask how bad it could be.
Never ask how bad could this be. Now the funny part was that's not even what did me in that night. I was fine after that. I was like, okay, this tastes bad, but I'm still good. It was the fucking waitress who came around with free shots of Screwball. For those playing the home game, Screwball is peanut butter whiskey. And I'm just slamming shots of peanut butter whiskey. Next day, we all wake up in the hotel. Nick's in the hotel with me, and he burped. And Nick goes, "You know the fucked up part?" And I go, "What?" Malort tastes better on the way up.
Oh,
So what you're saying then is that is the type of alcohol you have when you're already so beyond fucked up that the taste doesn't matter.
No. What I'm telling you is don't try it. Don't even Wikipedia it, okay?
No.
I'm not getting my security.
oh Lord.
Don't
That's
even
wild.
Wikipedia this, okay?
That is such a thing.
Holy cow.
I would rather drink a Zima. I would rather drink a 12-pack of Zima than to drink a shot.
Oh my god.
That shit was rough.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, absolutely.
Ooh.
Absolutely.
Look, you had me at like alcohol and baked goods, so I'm a huge fan of alcohol.
Screwball's great and
I
everything,
feel
but
like
it's
that they're
basically all sugar, okay? Like, you don't want to be doing shots there.
I know.
I just came by to have a shot with you and say goodbye.
So what you're saying?
I have never found so much shit on a
Now we gotta get that shit, dude.
Okay,
We gotta
so-
get a bottle.
So what you're
Every single time somebody comes over to the house, hey, there's this tradition we have.
Oh God.
So what,
I learned it from this dude who went to Chicago one time, and
Yeah.
you know, I figured the tradition I wanted up.
So
Yeah,
what I'm
why not?
hearing
Let's go with
I
this.
wouldn't wish
what I'm
that on
hearing
my
is if
worst
I
enemy.
see any of y'all come to my house with that drink
No.
in your hand, I'm like, oh man, there goes our
You need to
friendship.
be like Jordan the
Shit.
Stallion and be like, no.
They're like, no, I'm not gonna do it. You're not gonna get rid of me that easily.
Now, I want to put something else in perspective for you. The big boy bottle of Jameson is like 1.75 liter. Where I'm one of my stores, it's like $55. That same size in Malort is like $20.
Huh.
There's a reason it's bad. Okay.
So we don't ever talk politics, but this is going to give you a representation of Malort. I think this is the best representation.
Oh boy, here we go.
Here we go. No.
You know what? That's accurate. I hate it, but that's accurate.
That's it. I'm done. I am done. I am done.
Oh,
Yo.
I'm done.
That's the most accurate fucking thing I've ever
Get out,
seen.
everybody.
You have to edit it when something comes up that like we can't. You have to edit like whatever that is. But
Let me ask
Lord.
you something. Why was that not on the headlines of CNN? Why?
Who knows? Because it's CNN.
Because it was brought to them by Malort.
Oh my
God. That has become our official image for when shit goes awry.
That's fucking great.
Yo, I am done. I am so fucking done. I
that was
saw
the
that.
next friend I've ever seen.
The next friend says like, "Yo, we're pregnant." I'm like, "I'm gonna come celebrate. Bring a bottle of Malort." Like, hey,
yo, AJ, what you doing?
Best of luck, bro.
Like, honestly, depending on who you're celebrating with, you might need it.
Little Mermaid.
Gonna need a Snickers.
Oh,
Lord.
no.
Fuck, yo. Oh shit.
Welcome to After Dark.
Oh look, he picked up quite quickly.
I've been here for about a couple hours now, and
he's like, yeah, tomorrow, right? You get asked, oh, how was that show? I'd rather drink Malort.
So listen. So this is your excuse on Reddit.
Going into my Discord, like, you're never gonna believe this.
Yeah.
We
like
mailed
go
you
on
Malort.
TikTok and be like unfollowed.
We
like,
mailed you Malort,
you
and so those are the Michael J. Fox jokes because of Malort.
Oh
God.
Malort. It made
just
Michael
check
J.
in,
Fox
can everyone
sit
still
still.
breathe?
Oh God.
That's number 4 or 5.
It's 4 too many.
But they're great.
Marvelous.
Yes, Jen. We can still breathe, kind
I
of.
hate milk. I swear to God.
Oh
I can't.
my God.
Yeah, we're so.
Are you okay, Jen? It's 4 in the morning where you are. Good Lord.
Shut up.
Why? I can't fucking help it. What do you do? Jesus.
Her freaking
Like,
commitment to excellence is like on par.
yes. I
Sorry.
know.
Nice.
Excellent.
We started.
The real MVP right there, Jen.
Poor
Yeah.
viewers.
The real ones. The real ones.
He takes everything
Oh
literal.
my God.
His shirt is literal.
I'm having a Fast and Furious moment. Family? Family? Family?
Family.
Kit and Jen. Here for the long haul.
Sorry, Jenna. Jen.
We appreciate you.
See, now that just means I got to come up with an
Half
image
asleep?
for it. Because, they even
These
got
are
this.
wrestling. Oh, Jesus.
Wow. Dude, that's a big shot glass. Put it up again. Who does that?
Oh, that is a big shot.
I
What the
do.
fuck?
That is.
That is
I
a
better
3-ounce
drink
fucking
this.
shot. Jesus Christ.
That's a solid shot.
Mm.
That is the shot. You know what? I'm not going to say that.
Ah, say it.
You fucking pick that shit up with your mouth and just go, ah.
Oh, I want some.
Anyway.
I want some Malort now. Jonna.
Huh?
Aw. Hey, look at Kit.
Everybody appreciate Kit.
Yes.
You only,
Well,
can
I
you only
appreciate
get
Kit.
Can you
Hell
only
yeah.
get Malort in Chicago?
Aw.
Huh?
Oh, it's not just a Chicago thing. It's everywhere. But apparently, like Chicago, it's tradition. And I
Really?
don't know. I think I got
Strange.
baited, but
It says a lot.
Spades? What?
So,
Dang.
all right.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to look for it.
Oh, God.
Why would you seek that?
What are you
out
trying to
after
make
what
me
I
bake
just
with
told
Malords?
you?
Sweet baby
You really
Jesus,
wanna
what are you trying to make
Find
me
it and drink it?
with
Good
Malords?
Lord.
Because it's for someone that I don't like.
Who the hell is that?
Uncle
I
Black
don't know. I'll
believes
figure it
feeding
out.
it to his worst
Oh,
of enemies.
Christ.
Dang.
That's how I roll. I would pay for food for something
Uh-oh.
that I don't like as long as it doesn't taste good.
What?
Oh,
What?
I instigate.
Me? I'm out. What?
I don't know, but if we're talking about revenge food,
Uh-oh.
Revenge food? I don't know about that.
I would put a whole
I
ton of
haven't
Thai
gone that
chilies
far
in
yet.
your food, and you're gonna. I'll reap the reaper.
I wonder who crossed you. Dang.
Who, me?
No, it's Jorna.
Oh.
Lady Mocha.
Well, they pissed in a jar and called it granny.
no.
What is
Do you know what they did? When I worked in Virginia, I had my refrigerator with all of my desserts, all perfectly in order, in line. I knew what I had, and I came in one day, and somebody had taken their finger and put it through one of my creme brulees.
Uh-oh.
You never
And
fuck
so
with
I
the
mean-
creme brulee, man.
No, you don't, because you don't fuck with the creme brulee. Not my creme brulee,
No.
anyway. So
That's
I made XX
wild.
brownies.
Don't get the Target, but it's the closest thing. Try to get a baker to do it, but yeah, creme brulee is amazing.
Yeah, so like I said, I made XX brownies.
Mugwort tea.
You made what?
With my
What
I
is
made
that?
XX brownies.
I'm looking at the
Kid,
top.
Malort isn't good anywhere. Okay, stop it. Stop looking for the silver lining. It's not good anywhere.
Wait,
Under
what's not
any
good anywhere?
circumstances, I will drink a gallon of mugwort tea before I ever drink Malort.
What the hell is
Whoa.
mugwort tea?
Mugwort
Good
tea.
Lord.
That's what I'm looking up. I'm trying to
I
figure
know.
it out.
It reminds me of some Harry Potter shit, man. I don't know.
I know.
It does. So
I think that's what mugwort tea is.
Get out.
Some muggle bullshit.
Something along those
But I'm
lines.
not a muggle, so you know.
Maybe the
I agree.
Hey, hold on. Time out.
No.
Okay, so first off, his hubby is I like
Time out.
him.
Time out.
Yes.
See, I like oatmeal cookies with chocolate chips in them.
Thank you.
No, not me. Just regular. I've never had it with chocolate chips.
They're not trash. They're mid.
No, why are you-
Oatmeal
Oh,
that's
cookies
not bad.
with chocolate chips, pecans, and coconut. in them.
Oh no!
Why are we putting fucking raisins in food?
Admit the pecans. I hate pecans. Ugh.
It's better than raisins. Like, why are we
Raisins
putting
is
raisins?
brand.
No, bad.
Raisins are just like the. And I can't even say it. Raisins are like the defect of foods.
He like
I felt like-
raisins in the food. I'm raising hell.
I feel like I was like, listen,
Whoa!
bad,
Puts
bad.
Bad
raisins,
kitty,
I'm
bad
throwing that
kitty.
shit right in your face. I don't care.
Get the newspaper.
Rob was
Yes.
a weird dom, dude.
Hey,
Look, I don't mind raisins. I like raisins in food.
My least favorite thing is
I'm an old lady. I like raisins. What can I say?
when you buy the Royal Dance cookies, and then you get to the ones that have raisins.
oh, with the tiny bit, the bitter tiny raisins. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that.
I hate those.
It
No.
fucking ruins the tin. Like, come on.
Yeah. That's why I just try my straight butter cookies. Nothing else. That's it.
But you know what
God
also sucks when you open up that tin and you find sewing supplies.
Oh, my mother.
True.
My mother's guilty as charged. She used to do
It
that
was like
when I
a
was kid.
50-50 shot. Is it
I'm
cookies?
like,
Is
ooh,
it sewing
cookies.
supplies?
Open up my
Yes.
Okay, so you ever play the game where it's just like you open the tin but don't look inside it, reach inside and hope you find a cookie? And
Yeah.
if
And
you're
you-
wrong,
I've
you
never
don't
played
put
that
your
one.
hands.
You like reach in and grab like a bunch of needles. Ow! I guess that wasn't cookies.
And then you hear that
Pinhead
fucking
for your
little
hand.
clown from Saw. You want to play?
Do you want to play?
Your
That
hands
that
up-
that is
your
that
hands
is
up
the new
pincushion
Saw
and
game.
You're like, Mom!
that is there you go. Gee, you
Yeah.
have found the Christmas version of Saw.
Oh
Do you
wow!
want to play a game?
Oh
Is it
my god.
cookies? Is it needles?
Somewhere
Which is it?
in
Find
my
out.
brain! Oh my god!
So I this is I'm fucking going to hell, but whatever.
Go ahead.
Where are?
So
See, I'm
I
driving the bus. You're fine. I'll save you a seat.
I think I think this explains a lot of
Oh,
why they drink it in Chicago.
Oh, we're back on.
We're back to this
Uh-oh.
Chicago. Why?
I knew you weren't gonna let it go. I knew it.
No,
I
of
knew
course
it.
not. He never lets things go.
No.
I knew it.
See?
Because, you know that ratio of single moms to whole family amongst the African community. It's because of this.
Wow, bro.
That is not a real ad.
Wow,
Tell
bro.
me that is
Chicago, it may very well be real.
Wow, bro.
I don't
good
let
night,
you
buddy.
go. Good night.
Oh my god.
Sensational.
Oh my god, we're still on 4 hours. Good lord.
Wow.
I am not letting this shit go.
That's like Frank from
See
Shameless.
what you did,
man.
River.
Oh my
What
god.
happened during this
I'm
show?
so sorry. I started this.
He did.
So here's the thought
I'm just
process.
gonna
We're just
end
like,
it.
oh, y'all brought me into this bullshit. I'm dropping this and letting you have at it.
Oh, give me
It's
a-
like he dropped my worries and
We're
ran.
like, we're like little kitties with a little yarn ball, like, oh. And we left it with E.
Uh,
And he just went.
He's like, I got it.
I got it.
Hold on.
All the things
no.
in case you.
Oh no, he's got
One
more.
There's one
Oh
more.
no.
Oh, there's
No.
one more. So keep it going. It's just gonna take me a minute.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, shit.
God.
I'm mildly afraid.
I'm trying to
For our
prepare
lives.
myself.
I don't know if I can. I've known this
Would you
man
be
for 4
scared?
years. I don't know if I can prepare.
Then again,
Oh,
every time I think something can't top
River's
something.
like, I see you shit and raise you this.
Yeah.
River can't bluff. He's just like, nope, straight shooter. Nope.
He was like, okay, y'all are crazy. Okay, fine. Y'all
I'm gonna show
crazy.
you crazy.
Have some Midori. Or Midori. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh my god. That shit.
What are
You
you coming up
know,
with, me?
Who
I'm
came
ready to go
up
to
with those
bed.
fucking memes? Jesus Christ.
I was not anticipating this when I asked him to be on the show.
I wasn't anticipating any of this. I was just going to tell stories and be like, come whatever may. And I was like, oh, finally, for the first time, people are as fucked up as I am.
Yay! Yeah, don't ask how bad it could be because it could be bad.
No,
It worked.
It could be worse than you imagine.
I'm not even asking that at this point.
Yeah, at this point, River's like, I don't even want to know because
Yeah.
I just let's go with let's
The
go.
only question I ever had was, oh shit, we're going here, huh?
Uncle Black is like the epitome of what's the worst that could happen. Like when he made that beer, when he made that beer, he just let it sit there. Like,
yo, I just finally got rid of it.
You fucking found one.
So he some of us kind of had the mentality of that was wrong on so many different levels that they had to create more levels just so it could be wrong on those as well.
Do you know how many of those I have? I can't say them on the air.
Luckily for you, it's our show, not yours. Free reign.
Welcome home.
Oh my god, I can't find it. I'm gonna have to post it on our page.
Oh shit!
I'll just have to share it. Okay. I can't find the picture that I'm looking for. It would have been good.
That's dangerous. You're dangerous.
Yeah,
I know, right? I'm mildly afraid for like the FCC,
what I'm about to see when it hits my phone.
It has come to my attention that you have made several puns about the Lords and Michael J. Fox.
Like, I'm worried that the FBI is gonna like knock on my door and be like, "So we need to take a look at your phone, ma'am."
Yeah.
Be like, "Wait a minute."
Oh, thank you. I love you, man.
Oh shit.
Is it time?
Damn it.
Oh,
is it? I think we done. I think we might as well say a prayer now.
Oh shit!
I don't know how he does it, but he always gets away with it.
Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned.
If it's longer than 6 seconds, I swear to fucking God. Ernie, don't do it.
Longer.
This is why people fucking block me.
I'm ready to end it.
Who's got the kill switch?
I'm ready to start.
Cal's ready to go off the air any second now.
Abort mission! Abort mission!
Yeah.
He's got the be right back screen up.
We're sorry, we're having technical difficulties. Please stay on the line.
Oh my God, it's happening! I know it.
It is.
This is the day that we get.
Oh my God, it's happening! It's happening!
Oh no, we're not going to get shut down for this. I promise. I promise. If anything, we'll just get hate mail.
What kind of a promise? Every time I've heard that,
we're not going to get shut down. We might get some hate mail, but we're not going to get shut down. It's fine. It's fine.
It's so convincing.
There might be some death threats.
Oh boy.
Are you ready?
Almost.
I'm ready.
Almost.
I can't take this excitement. Like my heart is like getting ready to give out. Like
maybe you're having a heart attack.
I'm having like heart
Mocha's
palpitations.
having palpitations before the palpitations.
Yeah, maybe I'm too high.
Having the vapors. Gracious.
Mocha and I over here, I'm like, oh, land sakes, my blood pressure.
I feel faint.
It was very Blanche Devereaux. Oh, thanks. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm like, wait a minute, do I really?
Jesus.
Yeah, get ready for the pattern notice.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Get ready for the pattern notice.
Here we
Oh,
go.
Jesus. Incoming warning.
Emotional damage.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great night. From all of us to all of you. Drink up,
Drink up,
bitches.
bitches.
Oh,
I can't even do it.
I would have drank my lord instead, you know?
Oh, God, really?
At this point. You're I can't.
Thank you, Jen.